be careful who you talking about, bitch. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Hands up, cash out, bro sisters with hands out. I don't give no hands out. That's my every hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like some deep, watch your mouth. One paycheck, go away to the streets. Be careful who you talking about. Hands up, cash out, bro sisters with hands out. I don't give no hands out. That's my every hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like some deep, watch your mouth. One paycheck, go away to the streets. Be careful who you talking about. Money Mondays manifest. Empress Fugi never press. The type to hit the booth in the press. Saying what I gotta say. Off my chest, he run a rubber that rubber dub in the tub on the earth. He childish as fuck because it's the only time he wanna squeeze his ducky. Find out how to transmit it being lucky. He low key wanna pull up and love you. It's a Medina to transfer absolutely nothing into something hurt you comfortable. The toys activated through the parables. Reciting the parables. Taurus sun versus Taurus demons. Just make it clerical. Hands up, cash out. Most sisters with hands out. I don't get no hands out. That's my area. Hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like something. Watch your mouth. One paycheck, go away to the streets. Be careful who you talking about. Hands up, cash out. Most sisters with hands out. I don't get no hands out. That's my area. Hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like something. Watch your mouth. One paycheck, go away to the streets. Be careful who you talking about. Hi, y'all. That's my new joint called Hands Up, Cash Out. Yeah, just doing stuff. How you doing, Leo? So I got a message for y'all. Only because this book I have, I flipped to the page, and today's the 23rd, and there you are. There you are. So I was like, oh, so something about yesterday. And then I put this right here, cash out. And the joint right here. That's me. Hold up. You gotta listen. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like something. Watch your mouth. One paycheck, go away to the streets. Be careful who you talking about, bitch. Oh my God. So what's going on? I mean, there is money involved in your reading. That's the crazy part. So cash out, truck driver, trademark, invest, birthmark, cash flow, and prayers. You might be asking people for help. So look, Matthew 17 and 20. Something about Matthew 6, 24. Tomorrow's the 24th. Something about choosing two masters. But somebody needs to remember Colossians 3:21. Provoking a child. I mean, you can try to do that. I am your father. I am your mother. I don't know. Because a lot of y'all need to get checked. Because if you provoke your children, don't nobody want to hear what the hell you yelling about. That could be your argument, Leo. So you got some people, this don't have to be mother, father. This could be people who took someone under their wing and, you know, they show their true colors. And now you're like, what? Yeah, something about offerings. So here is your, like, my writings and whatever. I saw 333 on the timer. Then I saw 345 and began to write. Virgo, Aries could be significant in your energy, or these are significant placements or houses for you. We got Pisces with the Virgo opposite, Libra with the opposite of Aries. These could be heavy aspected signs of somebody you know, or whatever they got going on. Something about someone's Venus could be Pisces, Aries, or Virgo. Something about go to the Venus prediction readings. That's me, everybody in the back.
Something about cash out. And this song, I wrote it right here, y'all. That shit crazy. Right there. This was yesterday, the 22nd. So something about the portal, the 24th portal or the 42nd portal. I don't know which portal you in. So in the comments, from what I was getting, it's something about the rubies, Leo. So I was like, oh shit. And this one, I made this joint. It's called Cash Out. Well, hands up, cash out. So this might be something dealing with legal stuff, like somebody did something they weren't supposed to. You wish, I wish. Okay. I'll take that as a. I was telling people that dance floss. I think that was a way to tell adults and kids to floss your teeth. It's just, you kind of got to think about it. I ain't gonna lie. I brushed my teeth today and I flossed. And I was like, and you said that. That's crazy. Thank you. A lot of people don't think I have a good smile. I'm like, so I appreciate that from you. Thank you for coming. But this is crazy. Leo, what's going on? Something about a mustard seed. Did you plant a seed and now you about to see what's up? Like you about to see, oh Lord. It's like you be betting. You be betting, Leo? I don't have dreads. These are twists. Um so you got some haters, Leo. They over bad. Oh, thank you. Back to you. Back to you. Okay, Leo, this is crazy. We already got it. It's there. You're gonna have some haters, obviously, but then you got people who love you. Remember that. So donations came out twice. The same one too, $3,000, but it also this card came out in reverse twice. So something about it. The first time it came out, entertainment contract could be significant. The second time it came out with Virgo Cinco de Mayo prediction, La Puerta Negra, the black door. So it could be something you're trying to see about. Something about 3 padlocks. It's something about being kicked out too. Hold up, listen to the hook. Hold on. Hands up, cash out, groceries with hands out. I don't give no hands out. Bitch, my area, hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like company, watch your mouth. One paycheck, go wait to the streets. Be careful who you talking about. Y'all, I said, oh, this is something about a manifestation that's crazy, right? Or you could be giving somebody an opportunity. I don't know. Anyway, we have for your third card, we have maybe. It came out in reverse. The word maybe. So you think somebody's gonna take an offer? Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Something about legs shaking last time. So someone could be nervous about giving someone an offering or an offer. Maybe an officer. Leo, you got that's law enforcement officer. You could have been helping somebody the whole time, and it just weird. You got somebody else over here trying to stop your shine or something. So donation $3,000 again came out in reverse, but this is with Virgo Cinco de Mayo, so you might need to go to Virgo, Aries, Pisces, Libra, Cinco de Mayo, or something about one of them is significant, or a lot of them. You got Virgo Cinco de Mayo, so something about Pisces Cinco de Mayo, something about boss of bosses, and then we have this is a tarot channel and a resourceful channel. So anyway, it came out with that. So we have attacking your yoni or penis. Something about sex with you came out in reverse. So it's like I have this card and it says, I think I got it right here. Do I? Or no? I don't think I did. I shuffled it. It looks like this, but your sign is right there. It came out with this, attacking your yoni or penis. So I don't know if you're a man, woman, or whatever you like to be called, or whatever is going on there. Somebody could be doing that. It's like you could not know the person and they're doing stuff in their bed or something about that, thinking about you. That's a form of that as well. So something about that. We have what's on your mind, miss. Something about the midheaven conscious or the midheaven subconscious by your girl. Somebody, they jealous as hell since I did what I did. I wouldn't be surprised with idiot ass people I grew up with. Y'all are dumb as hell. So anyway, just in case it is, yeah, you dumb. So what's on your mind, miss? You might be wanting to say, like, excuse me, ma'am, or something about, it's something about how somebody approaches somebody too. And then wrap your legs around me came out in reverse. Now I did a spread for myself. I'm a Leo Venus. And wrap your legs around me came out upright with the word don't upright. So something about heartfully, heart wise, you might be wanting to say no, but you say yes. You might be a bit of a people pleaser, or you're kind of about doing that right now, or it's something about pleasing somebody. So we have I'ma grab your throat from behind. Something about hitting it from behind. It's something about not doing something. It sounds sexual though. So we have pre-spread, don't come out with, so yeah, something about, yeah, that was the pre-spread. It don't came out with wrap your legs around me for something I did myself, but I'm a Leo Venus and I was like, you might have been trying to say, nah, I don't want to do that. So we have window, collisions 321, Matthew 624. It was 412 when I looked at the phone. You got Cinco de Mayo predictions for earth signs. The number 929, NVI in reverse. So I think an earth sign is looking at you like, you know, they could be hiding their true intent. I think they're going to use Matthew 624 scripture or Colossians 321 against you in some kind of way. It doesn't sound right. And then before we get to the reading, somebody's mind is like they gone, like something is wrong with them, or your mind is going all kinds of places, but it could be about these two people who want to be with each other, or you know about somebody trying to be with somebody, you know, or it's something like that. But something about their mind is bugged because they judge people's bodies. This could be somebody that judged you, and then now they're about to be with the most judgmental ass idiot of the world. Thank you. Somebody talking about these are nappy dreads. I'm like, first of all, these are twists, and they're not nappy. A lot of y'all just mad. Y'all can't do y'all hair like that. You can't even have it in a ponytail. It's just gonna fall. You should love your hair regardless of what it looked like. But we got that. So somebody could be a truck driver. Something about cash out. We listening to my joint, hands up, cash out. So something about yesterday, cash out. Maybe you took something out of the ATM. Maybe you taking your money out of something. Maybe you're gonna invest it somewhere else. Something about trademark, birth, cash flow, and prayers. Power of words, Proverbs 10 and 11. And then the reason why I said, and we're going to get to the reading that I have in the description box, thank you, happy Sunday to you too, is because that reading is something about the rubies. It's over there, right there. It's talking about, maybe y'all will receive it better if I went to the word. So let me go to it. Proverbs is kind of in the back a little bit. Right after Psalms. Okay. So we're going to go to 8 and 10. Okay, that's where I'm talking about. Yeah, receive my instruction and not silver, and knowledge rather than choice gold. It's something about not being greedy. And then it has at the top, yep, wisdom is better than rubies. Oh my. Come here, y'all think I'm playing. I wrote this stuff in here like last year. To the streets, be careful who you talking about. Money Mondays manifest. Empress Fugi never press. The type to hit the booth in the press saying what I gotta say. All the chance he's running. I'm just saying. And then I wrote that there. This is why we're doing this reading for you today. So something about Proverbs 10 and 11. You see the switch up? Oh my Jesus Christ. Let's talk about it. So we are in Proverbs 10. We're going to go to 11. Yep. And that says a wise son gathers in summer. And it says the mouth of a righteous man is well of life, but violence covereth the mouth of the wicked. So you might have been dealing with someone who was very it sounded like they just want to keep you around, and then you started to realize, you might have went and took some money out, or you did something with your money that is going to manifest the way you would like it to. It just sounds like a, and do the truck driver? Oh, shit. What? Let's see what come out. This is amazing. And I'm a Leo Venus, and I did a spread, y'all, and the word don't came out with wrap your legs around me. So Leo, that resonates with this in a positive way. I mean, I'm not trying to judge nobody because we all got some shit we need to be doing, right? But it's something about what was really on your heart. You did not want to do that. So I don't know who need to hear it. They did not. I'm telling you, something about don't in reverse. But the don't that I had, it was green. I have 2 don'ts in this deck. Maybe somebody got a don't. It says player's prayer. I was wrong about your love. It's where it's at. Forgive me. Some of y'all could be compelled not to forgive maybe a Leo. I mean, it's something about what they got going on, though. A lot of you may be Leos or Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, South Node, Fortune. Yeah, there go that word maybe again, and it came out in reverse. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask about this word. Hold up. No. I'm being called to do something else. I'm going to listen. Okay. Here we go. Aha. That shit crazy. Neptune square Lilith. Somebody might be having some conflict. Something about stand on your square. Something about Neptune. Neptune is the planet that runs the Orisha Olakun. So something about the entertainment of things. Yo, square Lilith. Somebody, Lilith, like, it's resonating to be a smart ass. Like, maybe somebody didn't want to deal with someone. You could be a Leo, Lilith, or even an Aquarius. Aries, Capricorn, Taurus, the horns. So Scorpio, Libra, Cancer, Liliths may resonate. It's something about being a smarty pants. Like, oh my God, you just think he's so smart. So conflict and tension between 2 planets, people, or situations. So what did y'all do? The full moon in Cancer, because it got something to do with a cycle ending by the new moon in Cancer. The full moon in Cancer is a personal issue reaches resolution. So the new one is you and your loved ones are safe. So this has a lot to this got a lot to do with y'all doing what you got to do for the right reasons, and you just want to make sure you're doing what's right. You're gonna check, you're gonna see. Somebody is on this is all I got, this is all I can do, and I'm on they're on a they're leaning on a prayer, if that makes sense. Somebody wants and needs forgiveness. I'm telling you, they're being serious because something is probably not right. But I do believe, I'm sorry, I don't know who need to hear it. They didn't want to do something. So if it is a Leo, they didn't want to do it, but it could be something like, it's like, you know how you got to make a decision and it's just the decision that's best at the moment, but you didn't see the outcome of what it could be. Somebody probably lied and said they was going to make sure this doesn't happen and all, or they could have known exactly what was going on. I think before you make a choice or get mad at them or something like that, or if you are a Leo who's wanting the clarity of this, something like that, listen to what needs to be said, because conflict resolution is something that I do, sworn in to do, have the right and privilege to do, and I think it's but it could be somebody trying to say they have unfinished business. So maybe that's how a lot of y'all feel like you need to get away from somebody. But I think they was doing the same thing, but they used you, whoever you are. You could be the Leo and you realize something, or you could be another sign and it's, you cross watching, and I mean for whatever reasons. But anyway, it says you can be much softer and quiet when it comes to taking a stand. Something about I'm not afraid to take a stand. That Eminem joint. That's one of my favorites. And then it says, and defending your position. Somebody gonna stand on their square. Like, it's not even to be rude or nothing. It's basically just to be like, yo, this is right and that's wrong, and there needs to be a resolution. Then it says, when others are not paying attention, you find it best to find your place at the time. So that's like the perfect time for you to just do what you got to do, or go over there somewhere. It sounds like, people could be talking and somebody would just find a way to get gone. So no means no. Oh my God, it's somebody attacking someone. It might have been sex. Like they didn't want to do this thing of sexual something, and somebody made them do it. They was trying to get in their energy, because whoever you are, you had sex with this Leo, or Leo, you had sex with them, and it was all like planned. They was looking and watching, so they knew a right moment to take advantage or take like some kind of initiative where it can be later used against somebody in some kind of way. And y'all might not want to be with this person or do anything. It's not about that. I think it's more of the unfinished business would be y'all being there for each other right now. Because some of y'all, I get you. You got hurt. There's something about that. What's her name? Is it Cicely Tyson? Kimberly Elise in the movie Diary of a Mad Black Woman. She was like, I know this man put a hurting on you. Yeah. But you got to forgive him. Something about forgetting. It's for you. So you can go into your next due season, whoever you are, or a woman, you need to forgive her, bruh, or whatever y'all doing nowadays. You need to forgive so that whenever you move to your next season, because it's your time, it's your turn. Let's not argue that. It needs to be done right, where you are not regretting. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to move on and just say, I don't, with the attitude and something, you're going to feel bad, because you're still this earth angel, regardless if you're a man or a woman. You're still this one who cares. Making your burdens light. Something about Matthew 28. Burdens, heavy laden burdens, get rest. Y'all might be trying to do a lot of work and you fall asleep. It's something about like the witch and the how the bad one, I would say. So Dorothy is on her trip with these people, and the snow comes, and then she's falling asleep. She didn't want to, and neither did everyone else. The only people who didn't fall asleep was the Tin Man and the Scarecrow. So it's something about your straw man at work. and or somebody else's. No legal advice, but yeah, it could be something dealing with that. Somebody got a voodoo doll. But these people who do the legal stuff, because they would say that stuff is, oh, we don't deal with that. That's something else, blah blah blah. But they have relations with people in the church, aka the pastors, 501Cs, where there's cameras in the church. And my father's a pastor; he's a Mason, so I already know they be trying to get the tea through the church and the stuff, and then they still use it. It's something about this window. Something about their loitering. They act like they not there, if you know what loitering is, but they are, and they be lying. They work hand in hand. Let's not even argue. They be trying to act like they don't. So somebody you could be in tune like that. So we got Luke. Ooh, so somebody who resonates with this, you might. I know I got the Rubies listed there, but we got the Luke Skywalkers. Something about the skin walkers, them is involved. So this could be for the one who's like Luke Skywalking, all these haters. Something about don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Oh shit, 9 of Swords in reverse. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Yeah. And y'all know in other tarot decks, this is a person in a bed with their hands on their face like that. I'm telling y'all, this shit is hands up, cash out, bitches. No, this ain't a robbery, nigga. You owe us or some shit. Oh, damn. Could be a love third party, lovers, 3 people at least. The righteous steward. So yeah, something about a job, a stewardess, stewardship. In the Word of God, it talks about thou may no longer be steward. It says it right here, chapter 16, verse 2 of Luke. That could be why somebody is skywalking on them haters. Ooh, 216, 162, 612, those numbers, or flip that 6, 9. We did have the 9 of Swords. So it says, and he called him, something about, and said unto him, how is it that I hear this of thee? Give an account of thy stewardship, for thou mayest no longer be steward. Somebody might have took their money. I'm telling you. Yeah, something about it. That the third party situations. 620. Oh shit. Oh, you right. Oh, this might have happened on the 21st. Oh, damn. Somebody. Shit. Oh, well, thou mayest no longer be steward. Something about steward ain't little no more. Steward big. And you know, steward was a white mouse. Y'all remember it's a Tom and Jerry joint. Tom and Jerry, cat and mouse, something about cat and mouse games. So something about robbing starling. Somebody's robbing a star. Could they link to somebody? Could be significant. So it's an episode about Tom getting Jerry confused with the white mouse because Jerry Jerry be playing. Was like, I guess, coloring himself, paint, chalk, or something like that in white. So somebody does something with a coconut and they use chalk and color the coconut white. It could be a form of a cleanse. It could be a form of somebody do Ifa. Somebody do Ifa. You see that little thing right there? So the hermit is significance to Ifa as well. Like someone studies. Yeah, if you know what a stewardess does, but then they actually act in their studies. So verse 13, it might be time for y'all to act in y'all study for a lot of you. Somebody feels like you can do it. I don't know. Like they let go, let God. Something about a tower in the back, but the 4 of Wands. So something about celebrating. Or somebody was celebrating too soon, tower in reverse, or didn't know there would be a tower because that's in reverse, and they had to go search and find. It was like it had to happen. So verse 13 in chapter 16 of Luke, and we're going to get to the reading. It says, no servant can serve 2 masters. Tomorrow's the 24th. Matthew 6:24 talks about the same thing. So it's funny how Luke chapter 16, verse 13 has something similar, but not really. It says, no servant can serve two masters, for either he will hold to one and despise the other. Ye cannot serve God and mammon. So it goes back to Luke chapter 7, verses 41 to about 48, 46, actually. Because somebody, it's something, it talks about it in verse 41. There's a creditor and there's two debtors. One owes like, what, 50, what's it, 50, 150, something like that. And then the other one, right here. Yeah, the two debtors. The one owed 500 pence. Something about that rising Leo's at it again. And the other, because my daughter's a rising Leo, and I was like, this motherfucker is crazy. Something about, no, I trump you. The hell you talking about? And the other owes 50. And ironically, this week, y'all, I have to pay a $55 fee. You heard the horn? I know what I'm talking about. So it says right here, throughout every city. And if you go to chapter 8, verse 2, it's something about Mary called Magdalene, out of whom went 7 devils. So somebody, first of all, if you got somebody in your family named Mary, whether they dead or not or something, that's my mommy's mom, Mary Eliza. I call her Mary L. Somebody's trying to take your legacy. They want to be just like you, but it costs a lot to be you. It costs a lot to be you. I don't know what the fuck they was saying. Y'all hit the like button and make sure people see this shit. Because somebody's in some shit. It's not just for me. That's why I do what I do. I said, wait a minute. Somebody ain't right, Lord. So what's this standing on your square? Let's see. Y'all just be prepared. Something about write what you got to say. That might be a little better. You might want to share it with some people you trust. 3 of Chalice, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, heavy on the water. Something about your emotions, make sure it's right. Yeah, you need to make sure, if you're going to do that, make sure it's right. Something about messages. Mary is one mad at me. Wow. Okay, everybody got a different Mary. Like, for example, this Virgo that I know, he got a Mary in his family, but that's like back in, we talking like he had to go back in like 1800s and stuff. He doesn't have a Mary that's potent at the, I'm not trying to be rude, but then I already know what that is, so a lot of y'all, puts my grandma plus my grandmother Mary. See, this is the shit I'm saying. A lot of people, though, you got to be able to put your stuff in, because, everybody might have something similar, but they can never be you. That's the part where people be trying to find some people that have a similar story or a similar ancestor or something like that. Like my ancestor, Moses David Feder, he's my great-grandfather, but he got buried on Lucky Day. And then, Megan Thee Stallion and her song. Look, I just know what's going on, even though I don't. I know what's going on to what I need to be paying attention to. I'm not about to confuse other things and worry about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me, because people out here lying. And half of we don't even know y'all. So we got the 3 of Swords right behind that. Make sure, you protect your heart with this message. You got people who are very depending on you, but make sure you forgive yourself. It sounds like you got to forgive the person too. That it has something to do with forgiving. Forgiving them is forgiving yourself, because I think that's somebody's like twin or something. The truth about your fruits of your labor. So this is what that's about. But then it's something about what's a lie too. Yeah, we got the Knave of Swords, Three of Wands in reverse, and the Two of Chalice in reverse. Three of Wands is like commerce. Y'all might find out somebody took your fruits of your labor and did some shit that you wouldn't agree to. Three of Wands, commerce. And then Two of Chalice, they did it with somebody that's not you. I mean, well, we knew that. You might have to stand your ground about that. Here it goes. Something about the Taurus energy, somebody trying to collect. So, first of all, Taurus, for a lot of you, my mama Taurus, emphasis on the two. They over here juggling two people back and forth. Look at that judgment. Something about the two and the zero. It's something about twos and zeros. And that Taurus energy, you see the two children down here. Y'all gonna find out a Taurus has been oh damn, they're Taurus. Well, hot dog. My grandma be like, hot diggity dog. Dang, Mary, you in here today? And that's the tower. Like you didn't see, or the tower that's you did see, and it was all, it was fucked up. So this person is responsible for a CVD case, cardiovascular disease attack. They were trying to get somebody to die of a broken heart. And it got something to do with who your twin is. They was juggling you and them. First of all, somebody's in literal jail, someone's in spiritual. Or they trying to bind somebody with some shit that it's not for you, it's the other person. It's like they was trying to help this other person because they probably wanted your twin. This Taurus is Taurusing. Something about, I see your horns, Taurus. I see you. Something about you might fuck around and get their job. Whoever you are, you gonna mess around and get their job. Like my mom's a Taurus, and she going through bullshit. But it's like somebody, they was nosy in your family affairs. When you forgive your family, even though they get on your nerves, they need to mind their business. They trying to use that as an advantage to say they was trying to help you, and no, not attacking them and then turn around saying you was trying to help. That's not helping nobody. That's a selfish move. They want you on the good side now. They want you on the good side now. Standing on business. I know that's right. They want you on the good side now. Look at that. I gotta show y'all something, because it's not, obviously it didn't come out, but I gotta show this to you because somebody, you're a high priest or priestess. They put you in the hangman. That's why the hangman's in reverse. I gotta make that make sense though. Hold on. Damn, and the high priestess is in reverse with judgment next to it. Upright. Yeah, something about not this one, that one, motherfucker. Anyway, y'all see how there's 2 3s? There's a 3 right here, and then there's a 3 right there. Hold on. Y'all see? Like if you had this deck, you would see it. It's a 3 right here. Hold on. And then there's a 3 right here. So they disturbing my video. One they disturbing my video, y'all. One is this, one is that. That's just period. That's what this is about. And then this right here was in reverse. Came out. I just want to show y'all that. That's what I'm saying. Somebody gonna lose their job. First of all, they should have never had the fucking job. Now they got to go back and look at all of the things that was done and look at everything. Because you know how many people went through this, but they just fucked up fucking with you. We got this Queen of Wands with this. Something about it's to be determined. Something about an adjudication or determination. Somebody probably don't even have a child with somebody. They wanted to take your kids if you got kids. Something about Hebrew, chapter 2, verse 15. Somebody attacked someone yoni, first of all, or their penis, because they didn't want someone to be able to conceive and have a child with somebody. They did all this shit just to turn around and get caught. Ain't nobody, I mean, fuck the court if they want to listen to stuff like this or not. A lot of them know that they behind it and they got to make the corrections. And then you're going to find out a lot of them, they probably going to fuck around and get disbarred. They going to lose their job. Do you not? I hate to say that because they just need a person that knows how to give a great resolution for this. Because somebody, first of all, they don't even have the experience. Like, no, that's spiritual. Someone's a practical person that actually has the credentials to do what they would call like conflict resoluting. They might mess around and get a mediator involved. So somebody could be called to mediate a situation like this because they don't find it, they can't find anyone else to do it but a certain person. For example, so from obviously, because they took over March, June, Feds involved. What the hell? This is about to get resoluted. A lot of y'all gonna find out people was trying to say you was some, like I had a dream. It's a bunch of people I ain't never seen before. Really a lot of men that said, I guess they know me or somebody might have had a little bit of a whorish past. It's something about trying to use stuff against you when you was 12. They cannot. Somebody said, hold up. Like, no. That's what that, yeah. If y'all know the word, then you know. So somebody, they can't do that. Or somebody, they're giving their judgment about it. Or whatnot. But it sounds like they can't do that. Somebody got that under control or something. We got the lovers in reverse. For a lot of these threes, a lot of y'all, they try to third party you all the time. Like, what's the main spread? We got the moon. Somebody could be a Leo moon or a Aquarius moon, Scorpio moon, Cancer moon, Capricorn moon. These could be their sun sign. Forge house with the 9 of Wands. So something about somebody's ethical skills. They gonna get it. 10 on 10. Somebody gonna get it. It's just, I don't know, because of who you are and how gracious you are. Yeah, King of Swords with that 10 of Swords. Child of a king, it's something about your words, powerful words too. Get it from somebody. It's a lineage thing or something. So that's what's saving a lot of people from getting their ass kicked. Something about, you better let this person handle it, because if you go to so and so, your ass is roasted. This could be y'all damn dad, or your somebody in your family that's very, y'all. You stay clear until certain things are revealed, where you know for a fact, okay, this is this, okay, cool. Because let me get something after the moon. That's on them 10s. Something is completed. It's just, yeah, I don't know if y'all know about it yet. This could be a sneak peek. And then I've been told not to even use these cards anymore, because every time I would use them, I had a dream. Every time I would use them, somebody would try to use. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Every time I had a dream, somebody, well, according to what Moonology card would come out, they would try to do something with the moon. Like, it don't have to be like a full moon, half quarter, first quarter, full moon, whatever. If say like Cancer moon card come out, if I used it, they will wait to a literal Cancer moon. It could mess around and be next week sometime. They're going to try to do something to manipulate. So I was told not to use that deck anymore. And that's what I've been doing. I did it in one reading just to see something. Because, I mean, emotionally. So it's something about a cycle, your cycle, women, period. A lot of pentacles, some about hidden money, hidden ways to get money. Somebody probably knows more about you than you do because they've been trying to be you for a very long time. Six of Swords, something about moving on. Something about because someone banana slipping ass. This is a scene also when like Moses put that staff in the water and the water turned red. So it's something about somebody walking on blood. Someone's walking on water. It could be some friends that I guess they're gonna help you walk away. Or you got some people that, been your friend the whole time. You just start, you want nobody there, somebody was there. Because it's getting done properly. Because defamating your character is a no-no. So we got the Seven of Wands in reverse. Yeah, it's something about investment, someone taking out their money. Somebody could try to, it has something to do with, remember I said, yeah, something about hands up, cash out. Something about the sister's gross income. Like that shit about to get cut off. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Donations. Yo, somebody, okay, so this person, whoever resonates with this, who's trying to see something about an investment, trying to get back on their investment. With these in reverse, this could be hidden. It just got something to do with y'all. I guess you they last hope somewhere. You they last hope somewhere. Something about judgment and hope. 555. Well, damn. It just, I guess they gotta learn that. But somebody took something of yours, or they're trying to, and they ran off with somebody else, left that person behind. That might be what this Six of Swords is. Y'all saw me shuffle this deck and then it just go back right there. Somebody moved on. This is probably why somebody trying to get a star. They did something because they for the fame. Oh damn! Look at that 9-9. Something about sins for punishments for sin. Somebody did it for the. They acted like an earth angel too. 9 of Pentacles, and on top of that, 9 of Swords. They know this shit ain't right. Something about it. Where they going at though, they ain't gonna be able to really be themselves anyway. They're gonna be told to hush. So I hope you enjoy that. Whoever you is. Sounds like an Aquarius. Sorry. I said it. Look at this Queen of Swords. So be mindful of somebody's words about that. This person could be coming to you and trying to tell you this is what happened, and they they did the dirt, they did the person dirty. Okay, the person could be in fear that you're gonna team up with this energy to be an asshole because they was one to you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all need to forgive and move on. Be that loving, energetic, and angelic person because you're gonna miss out on a job. I know how you feel, and it might get real, but you're gonna miss out on something. Like because they don't want you to have what they gonna give you. I know. But you gotta remember too, you want so nice and truth telling as well to their ass either. But they did your ass dirty. Like it was already planned, first of all. Something about what the world, I guess, don't know. This is something they don't even know yet. I promise you, 7 of Chalice in reverse, they don't know. They was trying to get this handled before they fuck around and find out. And that's on that 7 of Wands in reverse. And then crazy part with the 7 of Chalice at the top of the deck, then we get the star coming out. This is someone who was pouring into, they claimed they was pouring into this person, but they kept finding out like, well, Why is this going on? You know, I thought this was going to be straight. And basically, this person, they was giving everybody else. You see this 15 right up under there? Someone could be Aquarius cusp Capricorn, Capricorn cusp Aquarius, but that's a 15 right there. This is 16. The water tower. Something about the Watergate scandal. And then we have this person here. So basically what I'm saying is, if you fuck around, they could be working in the White House or some shit. Something about they wanted to become the Michelle Obama. I don't know. This shit crazy. I'm like, I cut the deck at the lovers. Like, y'all, this shit is crazy. It's about to get real. Y'all think somebody is lying. I'm not saying I know everything, but something ain't right. You got a lot of important shit involved in here. I had a dream about a plane hitting an industrial building, but the plane goes into this contraption full of water, and then and in that dream, somebody they would. So here they go again, trying. See, that's why. I gotta let me break this down because I need y'all to know I don't care you believe me or not. For those who will, I know you will take initiative of it. So a friend of mine, she's a Capricorn, so not Cancer, but Capricorn for a lot of you, for whatever that's about. Maybe a Capricorn made some kind of they was talking to somebody. Damn. It's funny you say 50K. See, that's somebody trying to even be a like taking somebody else's prophetic dreams and acting like no, it means this. Like, bitch, shut up. I think they know what it means. Somebody, you just tripping. So, my neighbor, she goes to Jones Lake, and I asked her. I said, "Can you give me back some water from the lake?" And she was like, "Sure." Now, I guess she forgot, but she did it. She forgets. She tends to forget. So something about somebody is acting in the energy of Yamaya. So because Yamaya, she's a Risha. Something about wearing blue pictures, blue garment. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we got the first card is what? Blue. Y'all see, for those who know, you know, I be having my nails blue, but now they white. So anyway, um, she's a Capricorn, but she's a rising Aquarius just like me. But certain things different. So I asked her to give me some water from Jones Lake. She did it, but then she forgot. I'm pretty sure she forgot because she gave it to me in a reading I had done yesterday, and I got up to see her son gave it to me. So anyway, it's something about paying attention, but I haven't really spoken to her like that. The reason why is because of the children situations with the kids. So this conflict tension could have something to do with kids, someone's living situation. Like somebody is, a little scared that they could be getting in trouble for attacking your house and you got kids. A lot of you is something about being exposed for not really doing what they said they was doing. So say like they was pretending to be this loving mother energy, right? Okay, fine, boom. You said you wanted to be that. All right, bye. The crazy part about it is with this in reverse, this is not Cancer energy. This is Capricorn. So something about the full moon in Capricorn, the new moon in Capricorn. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn on the 11th of January, 111. So they also did something 11/13, new moon in Scorpio. They also was doing a lot of shit the first week of November. So a lot of shit they about to get in trouble for. But they was so worried about you. And here's a problem: you the one probably you smarter than they ass. They just don't want you. For some reason, they don't want you to do it. It could be because how you look. Yeah, they still racist and prejudiced. Now, some people could be like, that's just used as a figmentation, but a lot of you, you know, Well, certain people get that that's used to control, and a lot of people don't know. So we talking about the ones who don't know, but then they acting like they know. It's something about the flip flop energy of they ass. So anyway, somebody is how you look. I promise you. They look like this. You look like that. You see how these two look? One has chocolate skin. The other one has light skin or whatever. So that could be significant. Now, this one right here, this could be whoever is in star energy, the star seed, and you could be transmuting to the Queen of Swords. But I'm getting more. If this is that, if that's true, you have many evolutions. Then they was trying to catch up to how you was evolving. They might not. They might be stuck somewhere. Then they might be getting in trouble at a job. Who knows? Because if they got a cybersecurity job or they got like experience in that, that's why y'all phones, laptops, all this shit. It was in there. So yeah, fast and forward. I'm gonna just wrap up the story. I hadn't been talking to the neighbor a lot because her daughter is very mean to mine, and I'm tired of it. Like I'm tired. Like at the end of the day, people will say, "Well, kids gonna be kids." Okay, I'll take that as a L. Keep your daughter over there. Mine will stay over here. Keep your daughter away from my daughter. I'll make sure my daughter stay away from yours. Cause I was outside and I was coming back from the store and I was like, hey, what's up? I called her name and stuff. Called her by a nickname. And she just had this and I'm like, okay. I knew something was wrong. So I look over and her daughter just continues to stare at me. Her daughter is very grown. She doesn't know how to like. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna talk too much about that. She just act grown. That's all y'all need to know. Like in certain ways, not like a young lady out and about. No, no. I'm talking like she got. You know how we not supposed to be around when certain adults is doing things or maybe not having certain conversations. Kids don't need to hear it. But you know, you can't help if your child if you are doing that. I believe her mother has that kind of foundation in her home where she don't like her daughter doing a lot of stuff. Like I know that firsthand. It's really her and who the daughter hangs out with when she's outside with other children. Because you know we can't control as parents how other parents raise their children. So I think it's that. It's not necessarily the mother not being a good one because she is. Like she goes through a lot, and it's actually sad. So you know, and it's still trying to be a good mom. Like yo, let's give moms a little more credit, gentlemen. Y'all don't be knowing every the fuck thing. That see, this is why a lot of this, you know, men want women to take accountability, and it's like okay, and you're not no like okay, y'all men are about to really get it. For those who get it, not the ones who are acting in their godlike energy. I'm talking to the men who just act like you just a man to me, a godlike energy, and they just so happen to be a man. That's different. So these men I'm talking about, who you just men. Um, You want someone to take accountability, not knowing in the word of God, when a man takes accountability, he gets ridiculed and all this stuff. It talks a lot about men's stories in the Bible, the word of God. But then they get the glory in the end, especially if they trying to do right, trying to fix it, and was never really trying to hurt their family. Rewind that back. Not trying to hurt their family. Like you're not trying to take kids from mom to make her feel like you felt. If that's what your argument is, because two wrongs don't make a right, they would say. And you think that shit cute now, because it's just like what's the guy? He's a comedian. His name's T.K. Kirkland. He said a lot of you men acting like women. Something about who raised you. 'Cause a lot of y'all You won't even let the woman go that you're claiming is the problem. You still want to touch on the ass and want to fuck or some shit like that. And it's just sad. So when she meet a real man or a man who's not really trying to do all that, you got a problem. Or you try to be nosy and figure out what is going on between them when y'all probably got a girl over there, you be doing stuff, smoking weed, who knows? And it's sad because she has a right to happiness and move on just like your monkey ass did. And I want to say the men who was trying to make sure she was straight, and sometimes these are men who ain't even got a relationship with her. She probably asked for $10. Oh, that ain't shit. Here you go. You cool? Like, you sure? And she just gracious as she is. That's all I need. I don't need nothing else. And he's like, all right, well, shoot, let me know you need. Because here's the problem. A lot of men, you want to fuck all because I'm a woman who's giving money to men. Now, I got a record to show that shit. So I wish you motherfuckers would run your mouth about Tamara. I guess you could talk about the rest of them and then women like me and we give to men. No, we could show that. No. I ain't gonna say I didn't have my moments, but I don't mind being apologetic for it because a lot of y'all won't even try to get that you might have not, a moment you was doing and you probably was, let's just say, when you wrong, you'll fix it. So even then in her giving, because men do it too, you'll give, but you got a little mouth on you, or you saying shit, but you still give. You still got to apologize for that because they was really at their lowest and they really needed something. But then they turned around and gave you, I guess if you wanted it back, they gave it back. So anyway, I given money to men like hundreds of dollars, 50, 25, 35. Like, no, I got a record. Like, I don't just be out here snatching and no, that's not me. So a lot of you, you have this person in your energy trying to say you are, I guess you a hoe, or you be asking people for help and you don't do shit with it. You just blow it. But you probably are in a situation where you have anxiety. This could be men too, where you just, look, they're getting their exhaustion this time. So y'all can sit around and call so-and-so a hoe all you want. You can call that man a lazy ass bum all you want. He probably he's sleeping on the couch right now or some shit. That's right now. Because he probably done fucked around and got with the idiotic fool. But I'm telling you, y'all, when I did the pre-spread for Leo, the word don't in the color, like it was written in green. Remember I told y'all I got a word don't and it's written in black. The one that's written in green came out upright on top of wrap your legs around me. And then y'all pre-spread wrap your legs around me came out. But it came out with Leo, sex with Leo in reverse. Like it looked like, if I can find one. Maybe I can find one. It looked like this, but it had Leo. And I had some words on the side. So what I'm saying is this. I guess a Leo at the moment, he didn't want to do something. But shit crazy. I don't know what that was. I really don't want to judge whoever this is. Because I'm feeling like, no, there's other shit. And, ain't nobody trying to listen to all that. And the sad part is they need somebody to listen because at the end of the day, they can't help but to care. So they thought it was going to protect somebody that they do love. They was tricked for a lot of them. So, and then I'm a Leo Venus and that shit came out and said, yeah, they didn't want to do something. But it looked like somebody going to come along and make it look like they did what they did to be evil. Somebody, whoever resonates with this, I'm going to just ask you kindly, check to make sure. I didn't say you don't have your feelings. Check and be sure. Strength in reverse with the devil upright. So heavy on the Capricorn and Aquarius. Someone probably is an Aquarius cusp Capricorn, or an Aquarius if they even are cusp Pisces. They could be acting in this energy right here. Because somebody, they're not right. Look, the Emperor right there in reverse. Look at that, Two of Pentacles. Like it was either this or it's that, and it's probably a reader who got is this or that, and that's the crazy fucking shit. You gonna fuck around and eat your own reading. That's sad. Like, let's get you your angel message, Leo. I think I did my job here. Somebody, you just childish as fuck. Something about no hands up, cash out, bitch. Nah, you gonna have them blue people at your door. Freeze, get on the ground. The fuck out of here. Somebody over here trying to attack your house, your income, and all this shit. Like, yo, get the fuck out of here. The reunions in reverse. Yep, angel message in reverse. They if you felt like you was getting signs that somebody don't want you to reunite with a friend, or somebody y'all can just have great collaborative projects, or y'all need to avoid a collaborative project with somebody. They might be a star. You need to avoid that. They over here really trying to press y'all having a connection, because they trying to make something make sense that don't make no goddamn sense. You don't know this motherfucker. They over here, I'm trying to tell you, because first of all, entertainment contracts came out in Leo's pre-spread. The Wild Rose, do it your way, embrace your uniqueness untamed. I know y'all feel like I don't want nobody telling me what to do, or I don't know what to do, perhaps about this, somebody trying to force their way into your uh, life. A lot of people trying to come back into your life because something didn't work out. The more you keep trying, ooh, baby, keep pushing. It's beautiful. Fuck them. Because at the end of the day, doing what's right is what matters. And God bless your father, all the pills. Whispers of Mother Earth. So your mama in here. Your mom is the reason why some of y'all are very creative. You have good ideas. You're inspirational. You're an artist of some sort. You're a writer. And something about a channel you have, or y'all, the way y'all get messages, synchronicities, and ideas. So, whew, y'all be careful too, because y'all could be having something. A lot of y'all, I don't know if you're pregnant or somebody wants to get you pregnant, something about the child within. Something about Nimrod. They trying to produce without a father. I'm trying to tell you. They trying to produce without a father. They've been trying to do this same sex thing on a public note for a while. A lot of y'all, you don't have any like shade toward LGBTQ plus, but if you're not fucking, if you don't like fucking men, you don't. If you don't like women, you don't. A lot of y'all have been delivered, they will say, from that, and you do not want to do that anymore. Everybody has something that they're not really too fond of in the past that happened. You deserve your freedom to walk away, especially if there's some shit that happened when your ass was still a minor. First of all, something about hold up. Like that happened when they was, so how the fuck are you, somebody, they tried their hardest to find anything on you. Say like whoever you slept with, they might have been younger than you, and something about consent and stuff. Like it could have been anything, and it's like no. It's like, for example, I had gotten pregnant when I was young. The father, he was like 19, and my mom, she was like, no, hold up. We're not gonna do no sacrificials over here, because at the end of the day, if she felt like if my father had been around and been more active in my life, I probably wouldn't have been outside and all that, because this is probably a parent who's still upset at another parent after all these goddamn years. And it's like, when are you gonna fucking let it go? somebody, you appreciate your father or your mother or both of them's teaching, but whoever, it's a lot of because Matthew 6:24, and tomorrow's the 24th of the 6th month, and we have Luke chapter 16 verse 13. These verses are similar but different, they will say, because it talks about you cannot serve two masters, but you come from two fucking parents. Like, what kind of shit is that? This is people in the world who wants you to fucking say fuck your parents, but then you out here with no guidance. Let's be real. If it wasn't for our parents, we wouldn't even know what to be aware of, and including our own little silly ass decisions. So somebody is Lulu, la land. Like, I feel like someone's doing that to me, looking for anything to try to bring. I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't, because really, I wouldn't even give a fuck about them, because when you ignore somebody, I'm not even looking to get somebody, like, I'm gonna broadcast you. You gonna be famous because what you did to me. Like, I don't give a fuck about that, because the silence is deadly. Silence is deadly. Just acting like somebody ain't there, that just bothers their little stinky ass feelings. And some people do that, but they see you. Because 9 times out of 10, according to the energy and who's in their correct energy versus who's in the wrong energy, that's the problem. It's just a lot of people trying to make sure you don't get no money, make sure your ass is homeless, make sure your kids is just outside in some kind of way where whatever happened with you in your life repeats. Now, somebody in this energy right here, that I guess they got beef with your mama for a lot of you, or some kind of motherly energy that was just trying to really make sure you was cool, even though a lot of times, yeah, you might not have liked things, but they they over here trying to be just like them, but they're using somebody else as a way to take that. It's kind of like a facade person versus the real person, basically. Because somebody, you was in high priest energy with this in reverse. So I'm over here like, what the hell? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I came to say, and I came to slay. I ain't got to eat collard greens and cornbread, but it sure do taste good sometimes. That shit crazy. Somebody is weird. They even attack your yoni, your pee. So whatever decision this Leo made is the reason why a lot of y'all, if it's not a Leo, they got it somewhere. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, north node, south node, fortune. A lot of y'all are going to find out it's more than one. It's not just a Leo sun. It's not just a Leo moon. It could be a Leo rising. Somebody, you're definitely a Leo Venus. It's because they want your heart, your integrity. It's something that they don't have that you have. My mama's a Leo Venus and she a Taurus. And it's like a certain Taurus that do what I do. Baby, I'm all that about my mom. I ain't gotta hurt you. But one thing about it, when everything's said and done, if I get a chance to punch you in your shit, I'm gonna take it. You better hope the good Lord don't give me the opportunity. I'm doing it. My she was a professional boxer. Don King taught my mom how to fight. Y'all better check them records. Then, ironically, I meet a Virgo who's a professional boxer when my journey begins. And then in my criminal justice degree program, I learned about task attraction, task force, these things that Obama made before he got out of office. And he got a damn LLC named Black Task Force. Y'all better be paying attention to people. You got to ask a question. I'm not saying look at them funny, because you got to understand they got people doing shit to them too. You just know what's going on because you get chewed. You know what I'm saying? So somebody, this Leo could be wanting someone that gets them, but they understand you now. They probably went through what you went through, because they probably try to be you or say that y'all had a relationship and y'all do not. Like, I don't know if that was to protect you or not, but something about it just don't sit right with me. So we do got this out here. So something about messing with the Queen of Hearts. Really won't smart. Somebody could be a Sag or got Sag heavy aspected or Gemini in their chart. Fire or air. So Amor, Leo. Hold up. Yeah, this is a Leo Venus message too. So or the heart of a Leo, something about ATL. Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, entertainment. Big. Oh my fucking Lord. So some of y'all, it's something about that 42nd portal. I did a reading about the 24th portal and the 42nd portal. Yeah, Luke Skywalker. And it's something about Luke. Something about Luke Skywalking on these haters. Something about don't go to sleep, you gotta stay up. So they've been sending somebody sleeping spells. Something about the witchy shit. Like like I said, Dorothy and them on their way somewhere. I got baptized at Rainbow Missionary Baptist Church. I'm a Sagittarius somewhere over the rainbow. I'm trying to tell you. That shit crazy as hell. They sit in sleep spells. Y'all don't go to sleep. You gotta stay up. Like if you need to do something, you need to do that shit a little earlier then. Something about if you need to do so, you need to do this shit a little early. So maybe that's something y'all need to do. Maybe change your schedule because you got somebody on your ass. And on top of that, they don't want you to be able to do something. They could be listening to your conversations and you could be saying you're going to do something. You could just be in the crib. I'm going to get up and mop the floor and wash the dishes. I didn't do it yet. Then you fuck around, go to sleep. And then you should have did it. And then you might have, like, especially if you're in a HUD house and then you get inspection. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. They be doing it. So anyway, over here trying to put you in a tower. Y'all probably had a bill to pay before a certain time and you had the money. But you know how if you don't pay the bill at a certain time, you might owe a little more. I know the bitch watching, so I'm going to give her the finger. Because it's like, I'm going to stick that damn wand right where the sun don't shine. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to stick that wand where it don't shine. Because this motherfucker here is annoying. Crazy part is all over a fucking nigga. If you want him shook, you can have him. Ain't nobody really doing that but you. You worrying about, hell, the man running away. He could be a Leo running like, oh my God. Steady been trying to purge, but I'm trying to, it's be cut. Some of y'all, it's like herbs that help you go to sleep, like chamomile, peppermint blends. It's something about those kinds of herbs. Like somebody do stuff, they might have you in a jar. They got a picture of you. They got something where they're able to do this heavy. Like they do it consistent. Like we talking, because I did a reading for someone named Daniel. Somebody dreams. They up in your dreams too. I did a reading for Daniel. I'm not gonna say the last name. But what up, Daniel? Hope you see this. And I knew from the moment and other things that's going on, somebody wants to like be with somebody. Hi. Yeah, tell them about it. They want to be with somebody, but they don't know if it's a good idea. This could be someone with authority of some sort. This could be someone trying to monitor you through another person. Pay attention to people's names. The book of Daniel talks about a person who interprets dreams. And it also talks about astrologers, Chaldeans, types of teachers. Yes, in chapter 2 of Daniel. It talks about that. Nightmares. Oof. Make sure you sleep with damn, I don't even know if I should say this out loud. Let's just say find a certain crystal you like and sleep with it under your pillow. Make sure your head is wrapped and do like a floor cleanse. It's something about your feet, and then You know how you walk in your house and then you about to go to bed. Make sure your floor is nicely clean, but use certain things that you find compelling. I'm not even gonna tell you what to do, but you do your do. It's something the crystal under the pillow, cleaning the floor, making sure you do that, and then but you can't just clean the floor. It got to be a like if you use your water. I would recommend you use the sea salt. Put sea salt in the water. Something about the floor. The ocean, the salt. Um, so your drinks could be clear. 'Cause you know how water, salt, yamaya, fish. I drink the fishes. It's something like a little bit of that. It's definitely get you do something that you find that will help you because you know you better than I do. And I do want to say that something about that could definitely help. And putting a crystal under the pillow, you might even have to wash your hair. You might have to. Um, and while you are doing that, say things, ridding yourself of certainty. And then for the next maybe couple of days, you should go to sleep listening to like Psalms 91, Psalms 23, and Psalms 54. I don't know if people have Psalms 54 in like a video. I never seen it. It's something about Psalms 54 talks about people who are oppressing you and they have no fucking right or reason to do so. For the next few days, like after you do that, I would say that's more of I ain't gonna lie, it's ritualistic, but that might be something to do routine wise. Just figure out how you want to do your thing there, and I guarantee you something will change. I had to do this a lot, but I do it like ceremonial now. It's ceremonial for me because y'all, you might have to make up your own stuff. But if you gonna make up your own stuff, this is stuff you need to be doing a lot, a lot. Like you need to, if you know this is the day you need to be doing it, do it because it's something about what I was telling Daniel. I'm not gonna disclose, but if you gonna do this, and this is what it is, you gotta. This is something you gotta. You gotta do this. Like you can't lack. So you might have to pick a time of day that's best for you to do it. Like if you know you're gonna stay up at night and you're not gonna go to sleep, cool. Just make sure you don't. Make sure you do it. Cause somebody they doing sleep shit. I mean the first card is the moon, so oh you're welcome. You're welcome. Cause yeah, it's stuff people can do. I just figuring it out. But then you gotta make it like like the floor washing thing. Oh, you're welcome. It's like the floor washing thing. You know, how can I make it make sense? If you are, it's like a beach. It's very. It's something about yamaya too, and the water and salt, and it keeps away certain energies that ain't right. Have y'all who has watched what's that movie? What's it? It's not Halloween time. It's Hocus Pocus. She was putting that salt everywhere. Some of y'all might need to get don't use the salt. You need to get sea salt. Some of y'all, if it's femininity problems, pink. And then the white one is more masculine. So you might need to get one and the other. So if it is a problem you think it's more masculine, white salt. If it's more feminine, pink salt. For a lot of y'all, you need to put both up in there because hell no. And get your cleaning on. Like do that same thing for your walls too. So for what you do in your home, do for the body. and it'll resonate. So if you do some kind of cleansings and stuff, I would recommend not eating. Maybe not eating certain food. Maybe stuff that's more water soluble, like it'll break down in the body quickly, like watermelon, cantaloupe. It's stuff like that. So make sure y'all drink a lot of water too. And stuff like that is going on, and it keep the fuck happening. Cause somebody they let me drink something. Some of y'all put some lime juice in your water. It helps with your mind, so you can you might forget the dream if you have one, um, and you need to remember it. It also helps with just detoxing too. So, thank you. So this is it. That's just some stuff that'll help. So I hope that helps somebody. Cause I was like, hell no. Pick y'all favorite Psalms book. I feel like you know about you more than I do. As long as you're doing it for good intentional reasons, you really just want somebody to leave you the hell alone. Get on somewhere with that. So if that's the case, you need to have incense. Some of y'all, it's the frankincense and myrrh one, and then please have that on deck. What's the other one? It's make sure you have chamomile, because if somebody's doing sleep spells, that right there and frankincense burning together, could it helps your mind know, really, like, no, I need to get something done. Like, I don't need to go to sleep right now. Something about Luke Skywalker. Don't go to sleep. You gotta stay up. Somebody's all in the book of Luke. Something about Luke and Luke. Y'all might need to look at Luke. I mean, you don't have to do it every, like, you might not want to do it for hours, because I know how some people are. I'm not pressuring you. I would just say take time out your day and learn something new in each chapter. Because if you look in Luke, it is decoding the child trauma. That's the child trauma book. If I could help somebody, because they looking at Luke, but what happens is that's a hater, kind of, basically. So don't go to sleep. You gotta stay up. So this is whoever this is as well, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say. We're gonna get out of here. I want y'all to have a good day, but remember, write some things down. If you want to come back to the videos, it's gonna be here. YouTube, why y'all getting rid of my videos and you don't give people an explanation? Y'all, I gotta tell y'all this one. They got rid of the 717 prediction of 1975. Ringo Starr, Maureen Cox getting a divorce. So, calm down. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why. Fuck it. The point is, they probably is trying to leave somebody. They want to leave somebody. They know they shouldn't have been there. Maybe they got a hunch, a note. I don't know what that is. Y'all might not get back together, but making it right is a part of your stuff. Now, you don't have to do what they're saying to make it right. Because now the ball's in your court. However you see fit to get it right, just make sure you still in your right as you making it right. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say right there. It's something about somebody getting a divorce. Somebody don't want someone to leave them, or maybe somebody they thought you was gonna leave them. Maybe it's a spiritual connection, and they just didn't want you to go nowhere, so they try to bind you, and now it got real, and now you looking like and you might need to still reason with someone. Something about take it easy on me, baby. I was just a child. I'm trying to tell you. Something about Luke and Luke. They was just a child. They didn't have a chance. There's something about that Adele song that just make you cry. So amor is a sign that someone is looking at you with great love and longing. Leo, your Cinco de Mayo prediction is prison de amor. So somebody, they probably got out of some kind of bind. You see how this is a heart, and then the next one we get one, it's a heart. Something about a fox. I'm a mediator, and one of the suits that we talk about is the fox, and that's someone who makes slick, fast decisions. They might regret the decision that they made potentially the 1st of November, the 13th of November, or the 11th of January. Because that's a 1 with the ace and the 11 up there. Or something about they regret making it with possibly someone who has these numbers in their chart somewhere, the degrees. They have 111 in their chart somewhere. Something about swiper, no swiping. Mediator is mediadora in Espanol. So, yeah, it's a lot of Dora, 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 the Explorer. Something about no, somebody didn't know who somebody was. Oh, well, what you got in that bag? See, they want to know what's in your bag. Something about the bag lady. They telling you to let it go. You got some valuable stuff in there. I wouldn't do that just yet. The fox is the fox in close proximity, august distrust of acquaintances who are seeking to betray you. If distant, less danger. So I guess they wanted to come over there, but they knew they had some shit on them. This is a person that love you or something like that. And then we got this 234 432. Y'all probably see that on the timer a lot, especially 111 a lot. This came out sideways. There is a tarot deck that looks like this, and then there's a little star in the middle. Just it looked kind of like that, but this is more like 3D. So if you see a reader use this deck, confirmation. I think someone may be a Leo who got a deck that looked like that. I wouldn't be surprised because the star, I'm leaving out hints and stuff. I know the CIA, FBI, all y'all niggas be watching. Well, I hope you heard what I said. The star ensures success in all enterprises when near. When very distant, some unlucky events. So somebody, you probably say, okay, like for example, there could have been business. A lot of this is business and somebody's personal problem with somebody's business and about mind your business and stuff. Someone's creativity, ideas, and how they do stuff. You might have a channel like myself, and you do stuff up there. They need to mind their business. Really, they tune in a lot because you are creative. You don't have to do what I do. You might just help people find jobs. Like they just bad. It is what? So, not that we don't do that here. Y'all check out the grant videos. There's a playlist. It's grant videos in bold letters. So that's sad too. Like if that's true, they don't want you to have events, or even if you go to events, they might be trying to tell people to, for example, you a vendor, or you trying to get in tune with the vendors or something like that, and it's like you're having a hard time trying to find somebody who will allow you to post up, do what you do, be more business oriented. I think I ordered the cars January 11th. Oh, damn. For real? Damn. Well, hot dog. There's somebody I do know. They got that same deck. I mean, I don't know them, but I've seen them on they channel. And I just noticed certain attacks, and I'm like, you know what? I can't. But you over here coming for me, and you don't even know I'm not really a problem. It's really who they are associated with. They associated themselves with. They got problem with me or somebody. Y'all need to quit having problems with each other and get what the problem is. And if you feel like you can't deal with somebody, fucking with them was a no-no. Because a lot of y'all about to get the backhand. Something about you wanted to pimp them, so you slap them around. You forgot about that backhand story. Like, you know, they gonna turn. It's something about now. They turning their back. They walking away. But don't forget that slap in the face. Cause that could be a metaphor for you don't even want to deal with these motherfuckers. Like you was attacking me for what? With who? You should have been asking a lot of questions. Cause see, that's the problem. They didn't. That's like me treating y'all with disrespect, and I ain't asked nobody. First of all, you got to be open to correction. We have our feelings, but if you're not open to be corrected, there's something the hell wrong with you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry about it. And a lot of people is trying to throw off y'all energy because of opportunities, especially if you got a small business. They didn't even want you to be minding your business in your business. They didn't want you making money. They didn't want you posted up nowhere doing shit. Fucking around. Police probably get called. Yeah, you can't have this poster right here. You need to take that shit down. It's like, what? Somebody is probably an Aquarius, cuz Capricorn, or an Aquarius and a Capricorn, Cancer, Leo, right here energy together. These came out together. Someone could be an Aquarius, cusp, Pisces. They are definitely in here. Somebody, I would not be surprised if it is a celebrity. I really wouldn't, because this shit is too fucking much. Like, something got to be very fucking big for someone to just be this consistent with trying to prove a point with somebody you don't even know. You never asked them shit. You just was going off of what you heard because of who you thought they was gonna be with. So really, this right here, they could be with anybody, should. It's kind of like that Beyonce energy. It's not the diamonds, it's not the pearls, it's the person. They could be with anybody. And a lot of people, y'all about to figure out, listen, you could be with anybody. Four Wands. Idiots. These are the Egyptian tarot cards. I like these a lot. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, y'all. These motherfuckers crazy. You might have to stand your ground. That's probably what this is right here. That's crazy. And then I'm sorry, I gotta show y'all that again before you leave. That shit, Leo, that shit crazy. Y'all come here. This shit crazy. Oh, money over the facts. Look at that. Cash out. This was yesterday. A mustard seed. And then today. This is why I did Leo reading, because I did this like last year. I be doodling and writing, and I was like, let me look and see. So something about Proverbs 8 and 10, and now you get Proverbs 10 and 11. Something about being proactive. That's crazy. Power of words. Something about your mustard seed has something to do with your words. Something about someone keeping their word could be significant. It's something like that. And then look at this. That's crazy. That's crazy. So something about June the 20th. That is crazy. That is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. Like, I'm over here like, what is that, Lord? I'm dead ass. Okay. I don't give no handout. Best my every hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like company watch your mouth. One paycheck go away to the street. Be careful who you talking about. Hands up, cash out. Those sisters with hands out. I don't give no handout. Best my every hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like company watch your mouth. One paycheck go away to the street. Be careful who you talking about, bitch. I swear. Hands up, cash out. Gross sisters with hands out. Okay. Girl sisters with hands out. I don't give no handouts. Best in my area, hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Like,
sisters with hands out. I don't give no hands out. That's my every hands down. You sleep on the damn couch. Couch like something, watch your mouth. One paycheck.
hey, do what you gotta do. I don't care. But make sure you keep your word with who loves you and who supports you. Because some stuff is just unfortunate. I don't know what the hell y'all gonna do. I hope this helps. I was like, no wonder they out here acting up. They doing it hard too. Over here making your ass fall asleep out of nowhere. Over here with the jars and got you and some herbs and shit. Like, and you still doing what you gotta do. And you ain't got no jars with their name in it. You ain't doing all that. And even if so, they gonna figure out why you was trying to keep somebody from bothering your ass. Really, a lot of you, I wouldn't even tell you to do what they do. But it's really no harm in doing what you need to do to make sure they know. Cause you can make music and be telling them hints and pieces like that song. Y'all like that church song, He's Able. Y'all don't understand what is going on for real? Let me help you. Let me help you. He said, God is able to do just what he said he would do. He's gonna fulfill every promise to you. Don't give up on God, because he won't give up on you. He's able. No, he's able. No, he's able. Do y'all really know what they be saying? But rap music is trash and it's garbage and y'all got a problem with rap music and R&B and them niggas be talking to T in the gospel songs. You just didn't hear it. Uh-oh. Sure didn't. You were listening. Nope. He's able. Y'all know. So if that's the case, if he's able, think about how that shit would go. They were trying to, they hurt Abel. But Abel's a lamb killer. Is that why a lot of people feel ways about eating meat? I'm not going to say nothing too much, but what I will say is Canaan gave fruits and vegetables. So who's the lamb killer? Why y'all trying to hurt a human being? That's basically what this is. Where the hangman at again? Y'all better understand what man, this shit, wow. They outside and they worrying about what the fuck you doing outside. Like, nigga, the same shit your probably ass doing, but different with a twist outside. Mad cause you stand on this. That shit crazy. Y'all listen to me now. They out here. I'm trying to tell you. They mad at me. I don't give a fuck. Be mad over here. He's able with y'all little monkey ass. Why you gotta look and loop to kind of fuck up somebody's future? Cause your bitch ass didn't have when they came, they settling asses from England. I ain't lying. When I first of all, I got educated in it. They would call it. When they came, they butt to England. We took juvenile delinquency class. I will never forget the first chapter I read. And I'm just trying to see, did everybody else read the same thing? But anyway, and I'm not trying to act like I know everything, but I know enough to know, hold on, that won't right there. If that's what you're saying happened, y'all know how into some of these news reports and whatever they be doing on the news, they be having to go back and change the textbooks because that won't right knowledge. So half of the time we learning some bullshit. Mad when we reiterate it to make sense So even your education is still important, but if you're properly using it where you are helping others, you deserve that damn diploma. You deserve that damn associates, the masters, the bachelors, the certification. You got motherfuckers trying to go back to see if you even deserve the degree and whatever else you got. Yes, you do. Because guess what? You're the type that'll use it for not just how you feel about it, but how a lot of people will probably go through things. This is what saved a lot of people from situations, or will, when it comes to mediating and trying to say, well, you did this on the 12th of, I don't know, 2017, and we gonna get you for it. And then they finding out, well, you mistreated them in class, and we saw it, and we had a video. Y'all called them a nigga. Y'all was in there laughing about them, but and then they had class the same day. You want to smile in their face? Uh-uh. Like, I was pregnant. I was being treated wrong when I was in school. One thing I will say is I didn't care. I was pregnant with my son. That's when I started to realize, oh, that's when I started to really awaken. Ooh, they didn't like that shit. Mm-hmm. They targeted me because I was finally going to have my boy. They didn't like that. Or my father didn't, because it's ironic. He went on, moved around, and had another family, and he got boys with somebody else. You trying to take from my son to give to your sons, and you didn't work hard to do any of that. Hell, your wife, sir, our mother, if it wasn't for her helping your ass, thank God y'all was married, because you really didn't earn that degree you got. She did. She earned it with you. She talk about this all the time, but see, I grew up and saw. Sometimes my dad be tired. Oh, I was working. I'm not saying that you don't have a right. I can hear his ass now. I'm not saying you don't have a right to say you had a right to have your wife help you. What I'm still saying is you signed them contracts saying you was gonna do your work. Spiritually, your wife is still your wife. She's your helpmate. Thank God too. But how you gonna come over here and try to fuck with what I got because you think I'm stupid? Like, y'all, it really, for me, it's my dad. Like, sir, I'm not Jesus. My name is Tamara. So tell the truth then. Why would you sacrifice your own fucking daughter? I really need to understand that right there. And we both Sagittariuses. Y'all, sometimes people be hating on Sag. A lot of y'all be talking shit about Sag. No, there's a lot of Sagittarius get hated on by other Saggies because them Saggies y'all don't like, they be coming for the Saggies that they know is right. And that's some bullshit. It's like you over here monitoring another man and what they got going on over there. Had you been doing that same shit over here, you wouldn't even have been doing. I'm sorry, Dad. I gotta roast you because I already see it coming. You think you gonna roast me? Ain't nobody walking through no hell pit fire but you. And the sad part is, I really don't want nothing to happen to my father. Why? It's like giving your only begotten son, and I ain't no damn boy. So, y'all, in my child support stuff, when I got put on child support, it's not about being put on and all that shit for me. Why is y'all saying I'm the father in my child support case when I'm the mother who had the fucking kids? So just go ahead and tell everybody that y'all was with the bullshit. Go ahead and tell everybody, because that's what we waiting on. Hell, they already know. So the sad part is, when you gonna be honest? Like, that's disgusting. Why would you want to put me in danger? It might be a silver lining that I don't get about that. I'm open to it. But you still need to tell me what the fuck that was about, because I don't want to accuse and assume and say you was trying to put me in a situation that's harmful. But I damn sure need to know, because first of all, that was before the entertainment contract that got my name on it. That was before that. And the reason why I even did entertainment contracting and tried to do something different, but then they tried to goddamn organ traffic me, human traffic, sex traffic me. They don't want to tell y'all that, but I already got my evidence. I don't give a fuck. So the only reason why I did entertainment is because I couldn't even get a simple job at Hardee's. Like, restaurants and stuff. Like I was going through stuff where, like at McDonald's, I had an open interview and everything, y'all, at McDonald's, right? But I didn't have the money to go to the actual interview to get the work uniform and stuff. And I was asking people like, look, I at least am getting a job. Can you help me get to the place? And I got a bunch of no's from everybody. So it's kind of like somebody purposely put me in a situation, but also put people in situations of financial hardship around me, because they knew I would probably ask them, and them. And I don't like that shit. Because then you're going to try to use the fact that I signed an entertainment contract to say that I'm trying to be a part of the circus act. But you're not trying to tell motherfuckers you also are responsible, or somebody the fuck is associated with you. Say like you tried to do what you were supposed to do, and these motherfuckers didn't do what they. Something happened. I don't give a fuck. Something happened. Where why is y'all still looking at me like it's my fault? So whoever is out there, no, you're not crazy. These motherfuckers is trying to humiliate you. They mad because you're getting divine favor. You still get out of the bullshit, even though they put you in bullshit. Hell, I'm baptized and all. So really, they really just mad because when you see and you know and you can actually box with them, they over here trying to fight you. And you over here like, whoa, I'm just trying to talk to you. But then it's like a bully. It's like a bully. Eventually you will get tired of saying, look, I'm not trying to fight. I'm trying to. And then you're going to beat the fuck out of them because you have built up anger. You have built up animosity toward the people that you realize don't deserve that. So now you got to do your dues there. But then also direct that back to who it needs to. Because in the journey, you probably done messed up a few relationships too, according to the attitudes and whatnot that you had, you know, going through what you was going through. But you're not a person who won't say that you need to fix this and you need to do that. That's not who you are. So you was always going to be that. You was always going to do. I'm glad I'm tired. And the crazy part, a lot of them, they come for the elders, because y'all be the ones that know. Like y'all know who the great is, and the secret child, and y'all thought that's your cousin Anya. That shit. They be trying to target y'all because y'all be knowing what's going on in the family. And that's sad too, because that means you had a problem with, if you were gonna marry somebody because you love them, you also gotta love their family. You can't be fucking targeting their goddamn family. That's not gonna work. Ain't nobody want. But if you don't have an understanding heart and an open one, but they also gotta have one where they, the person gotta stand up for you too. They can't just be letting their family rock and ride because they feel some kind of way. Because that's a lot of the shit that's been going on with y'all, of who was trying to be with you, but then they asses got involved trying to be the fuck funny, didn't think it was gonna come back and bite they ass. It's a lot of shit. Y'all just gonna have to just you need a pen and pad that day, sweetheart. You write down your stuff, get your stuff together, get your paperwork. Nope, I am the daughter of so and so. Nope, I am the son of da da da. It's like, because somebody, they didn't even want to own you, but now I heard through the grapevine, a couple of phone calls was made. Now somebody's, you about to be living it, and you're gonna be fine. But now they want to come back and say, hey, remember me, or I just want to reconnect with you. I think we know. Y'all protect y'all goddamn energy now. Because first of all, ain't none of that should be going on until they are honest about what the fuck happened. If anything, they need to tell the truth. And don't be asking for just conversation. Don't be going nowhere. If they can't talk to you over the damn phone, no. I mean, if you want to do remote sessions, cool. But you don't need to be going nowhere to meet nobody to do that. 2, you also need to be asking for receipts. This is why doing your own due diligence of fact checking, like, you know for a fact there was a case. Where is that information so I can see it? Because a lot of y'all probably won't even call somewhere, but they use your straw man as an account to pay a debt. This is where Luke, chapter 7:41, verse 41 comes from. A creditor and two debtors. Because somebody, they debt ain't got shit to do with yours, and your debt ain't got nothing to do with theirs. He's like, what the fuck? I don't get that one. So do what y'all need to do. Say that shit. Be open to correction, but at the same time, somebody don't need to be mixing and mingling and lying about you to save they ass. Because first of all, Luke chapter 13, verse 1 talks about blood pilots. Y'all gonna have y'all in this month, all y'all who's responsible of taking control of people's body. This is why the Moors, when you are asked certain questions, they'll say like somebody asks you where you live at, and you might say, so you might hear somebody say in my body, because if you just read Luke chapter 13 verse 1, you'll get what I'm saying. And it's sad because they don't want to get that. Y'all know exactly what the fuck be going on in the back and in the front and in the middle. Stop playing with us. I had to get reconnected. They were messing with the video again. So I'm gonna just say this: they had to do what they had to do because they knew that your ass was gonna eventually say something, and everybody gonna put two and two together. Some of y'all, they shadow ban you in hopes that when they get rid of you, they can just take all this other shit away, like they did other motherfuckers. Y'all, they messing with my video. They mad at me. I don't give a fuck. So anyway, yeah, they mad. Y'all better read and really interpret things. This is like the second time. What, about 3-4 times I interrupted the video? Bitch, go get a pilot driver, because the one you had sucked. Yeah, they fucked up this time. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. If you don't show me the shit that makes sense, I got a problem with it. You can't be coming to me talking about some conflict and handling matters, and you ain't really showing me every the fuck thing. I'm not saying I gotta know. Like, of course you gotta know everything, but what I'm getting at is I'm not that one that's gonna try to use shit. I like to transmute energy to and turn it into a positive. That's me. This is why they doing what they doing anyway. That sweet water rolling. Crazy part, motherfucker messing up some water. That's why you gonna pay for that. Like, you're not getting away with that shit either. I don't care what has to be said about that. I bet you know one thing. No, I don't want your hand, bitch. I want them bands, bitch. No, give me that. Thank you. We putting that in the goddamn. No, we got our own bank and shit now. No, we don't need. No. Call y'all full shit. That's crazy as hell. Then they want to send somebody to try to put your ass back in the loop. So y'all be careful about who coming to you. I know it's business and they feel like it's unfinished business, but they need to be honest with you, because you still need to know how to, deal with that, because you over dealing with all this. Like, you cool now. All you gotta do is get through. If you can get through this week coming up, you pass your humiliation ritual. Something about it was hell. It was nothing but storms and high diving and tornadoes. They hoping your ass gonna die. Or fuck around, get locked up, whatever the fuck going on. Crazy part, you might say, like, is it best to lose this or that? A lot of y'all gonna make the right decision, and then they're gonna get mad at something that come right around the corner, and then you gonna have a new car, You're gonna have a new home. Like, I already seen it anyway. Like, when you a seer, you already know. And the sad part is God done told you bitches, mines ain't suffering. Like, okay, you gonna do what you doing, but mines ain't suffering. Not mine. I mean, God is a man of honor and valor too. God and the devil, they got this relationship. Let's not argue about that. So even, I mean, if God is saying in the Bible, they're gonna, the devil is sent to tempt Jesus, and he knew that was gonna happen. He could have stopped it, right? But he didn't. He allowed to see where you gonna. It's like seeing if you gonna learn from a mistake or two you made ago. Going in they said already. This it's just something about this week, everybody. Getting through this week is important. Work, work, and do what you gotta do. Because the crazy part is they thought you was just gonna sit there, or that the Most High won't gonna send somebody to see if you was gonna take an opportunity or something. Like little shit. They could want you to clean up a house. Somebody might want you to clean up a house. And you like, all right, you clean up their whole crib, but the way you do it, or however, they might really be enlightened and wowed. They promise you this amount of money, then you turn around and get double or some shit, and now you have what you need for whatever problem is around the corner. Cause the crazy part, a lot of y'all, for a lot of y'all, it don't even have to be that. It could just be something like you looking for that phone call. You might need essentials, right? Like little shit. You got everything for this, but you ain't got no money for just simple shit. And then you might know somebody, they got this and that and the third, and they give you stuff. You might turn around and just get a gift basket, and they got stuff in the damn basket, and you ironically needed it. Some of y'all, if you ain't got no car, they was hoping you wouldn't have no ride to get to where you going. First of all, like you weren't gonna get your ass up early enough and walk if you had to. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But God again said, not mine. A lot of y'all, all you need to do is ask. Now, in your asking, make sure you are giving back to those who gave. So when you get where you need to be, just remember those that gave to you on the way. So then at the same time, before you get too big, you know how that's gonna go. Uh, those debts are paid where they can't bring it up because you gave it to them. Don't let they ass come around talking about something. Remember, they're entitled to your come up. They're not. But as you are doing what you got to do and you get what you get, make sure you give back to the ones who gave you something when you needed a little something. It's just, paying your dues, paying your dues. I know, right? I changed it to white. Somebody want me to be sad. Bitch, I'm not drowning in sorrow. I had to change my colors. The hell you talking about? I liked it though. Blue still look good on my nails. Sometimes, you gotta turn the color, you gotta change the color. So y'all have a good one. Make sure it's something about what I'm telling you. I know about me. That's just me being honest with you. No, I ain't squeaky clean, but I definitely am not gonna complain. This is more of a let's get it together, people. Let's go. It's like team on the court. Now you're not on the bench. You're not on the bench no more. It's time to be a player. But at the same time, don't be playing like they did. They were playing dirty. They were elbowing niggas, hits below the belt. You don't want to be them. Cause look what's happening. It's always good to play fair. Like in what's that the karate movie? The dude threw some dust and it got in the dude's eyes and he still whooped his ass. Like Karate Kid with Jaden. He thought he was down. Jaden cried. He was upset. He still whooped his ass. I'm gonna leave y'all with a goddess card. Let's see what come out. Leo, this one for you. What come out? Oh, okay. Oh shit. So we got Nefertiti, alchemy, something about Genesis 38, Tamar and Judah. So something about this is the Queen of Pentacles. Y'all ever notice that looked like the Queen of Pentacles, Nefertiti? In the Bible, you got Nefertali. Nefertali was a guy. So a lot of times women are demonized and you know, oh, you trying to be a man. So this is what I'm saying. Like sometimes it took us to get in certain positions to get shit done. And it's not even to be upset with the person who you thought took your position or them to do that with you. So what's for you is always going to be out there. You know, it's up to you to want it. Uh, Emotional tenors, please don't have them. You still need to be realistic. I don't even care about being a hoe in somebody's story anymore. First of all, you still want to come fuck is the kind of weird part. Like, okay, I'm a hoe, but you want to come fuck. I'm not even doing that no more. They like, oh, you was a hoe. I mean, I had my fair share. I want outside, if that's what you mean. Somebody you mad that you can't say shit about it. Not really. You see how they look? And this was upright in the deck. So something about this is affirmed. Something about Genesis 38. Right there, the number 38 is in the corner. And this word right here is alchemy, Nefertiti. Somebody said, no, I'm this. What the fuck? Shut up. Somebody weird. So we got the number 2, Mawa Lisa. Something about Mona Lisa, Greek mythology, because this is in reverse. Something about Greek mythology versus something about a cosmetologist. Who do cosmetology? Anyway, cosmic power. Somebody, your hair look good. What kind of hairstyles is somebody you do some hairstyles like they did in the Greek sessions. So we got the number 27 or 72 could be significant. We got 2 kids in here with this woman. And this is Urzuli Dantor. Right here. This is Urzuli Dantor. Etheric chords. And this is the crazy part. It's something about, ooh, y'all might be cutting ether chords. That's some new shit. We got some 35. We got 35. Something about intuition. So again, with this child here, it's something about, yeah, we got kids in here. So a lot of y'all, it's something about your intuition about a child or when you was one. Something about alchemy. Somebody's an alchemist this way and someone's an alchemist that way. Like they might know how to do stuff for the body. Somebody, you know how to do stuff for the whole human race. We talking like that's different. Somebody, you basic. I'm sorry, something about basic training. Yeah, we know. And it's okay. That's you. That's you. But the other person, they on some no. They can do something for the whole everybody. So yeah, you good for this part, and we're not gonna just damper on that. But this other person, they got that that's that everybody vibe. Like no. But the way y'all need to go about it is be careful because somebody they still on their sacrifice. They want to sacrifice you for everybody. And that could be good or bad. So sometimes let somebody help you or let somebody save you. Some of y'all, you kind of, you've been trying to do something on your own for the longest. And I get it, but it's okay. Even if you got to forgive the person, you know, you might need to learn how to learn something from them. I mean, even Dora the Explorer ran around with Swiper after a while. Y'all seen them episodes? They still was helping each other. My daughter's thinking about all of this. A bad hairdresser. Ooh. There's someone who told me just right before his mama when I never did nothing wrong to her, but she didn't give me things. And that's everybody talking to me, lying to me like I did something wrong. Bad hairdresser. Mm-mm-mm. And y'all know back in the times of Greek mythological living, they had some nice ass hairstyles with them French braids and the things. But y'all know when it come to us, when we do it, it's kind of like, whoa, hold on, where that style come from? It's something very something. Cause my daughter, she went to her dad's, the girl, and she came back and told me, the same daughter, Ma, Lex was in the picture with your dad. And I was like, really? And then I was like, what was the picture? She's like, nah, they were just sitting up there, with each other. And I'm like, all right. Now, she asked my daughter, she asked, how do you know my mom's dad? You see how she said my mom's dad? She didn't say grandfather because they don't know that man. So anyway, and yeah, it's sad too. Like, she said, I just know him. She didn't give my daughter a straight answer. But my daughter ain't stupid, man. She not. And it's sad that you would lie to my child in her face and say you love her. Because even if it's something that y'all think y'all know about me, or whoever will watch for they ass and they think shit is funny, it can be something bad. I don't give a fuck. I don't mind being a villain in y'all little punk ass story. What I'm saying is don't lie to her. Why y'all lying to the kids? That's my fucking problem right there. And it's sad, like, what are you doing with my fucking dad in a picture? Like, that's... Mm-mm. I'm not saying that there's not something that maybe I'm not going to be assuming in the worst way, but I kind of still want to know, like, what the hell are you doing in it? I ain't even had no picture with my dad in a long time. Fuck that. So... But at the same time, if my dad is trying to make me jealous and push my buttons, that's one hell of a way to do it. That's not going to get my attention. That's going to make me not want your attention anymore. It's just like a man trying to do shit to get my attention, and we have a certain kind of relationship that's a little different from daddy and daughter. That's not going to get my attention. I'm not one of them kinds that's going to cry because you don't give me no attention. Then mad when I find a way to first of all, they probably going around for a lot of y'all saying, oh, y'all just doing that for attention. But then mad when you transmute it correctly, even not giving them energy no more, where you get fans or people like you and you get algorithm, and it's like that's what they fear. They don't want you to have a fan base. They don't want you to be shit in the world. They want you to be in the back somewhere nobody don't see your ass. It's like having adoptive kids, or you got kids in enslavement and you want them to just stay in the back. It's like people coming by, they might want to see the kids and they want your ass to go up to your room, but everybody else get to run around and play and all this shit. And it's crazy as hell. That's how it seems. So a lot of y'all just be careful. People owe you an explanation, but that don't mean you gotta fucking work with them or do shit with them. Cause a lot of them, that's their karma. They should have never went against you, no way. But be mindful of their trauma, because I guess they thought by trying to do shit to you, it would get rid of their debt for some strange fucking reason. Not knowing it was a trap. They was gonna deal with that regardless. You just so happen to be surviving. And it's sad because they just want your energy. You're a person who can help anybody. But that don't mean you're just gonna do anything either. You are cautious and you know what to do. You actually know how. A lot of y'all cool with just being by yourself if you're handling business. Your love that I would say a lot of y'all probably learned to keep y'all partner to yourself. Like you're not gonna tell nobody who you be going with, who you do shit with, because but that's not really helping you if you got a lot of people monitoring, tapping your phone and shit, and they still gonna know. So y'all, it's some people gonna have to either y'all are together and everybody know, or you and them just business and it ain't personal. Cause a lot of people they want to do either personal or business with you, regardless. If they could just get their little foot in your stuff, that's all they need. So be careful. That's that same. I ain't gonna do you wrong, but I'm gonna do it differently because you caught me. Y'all. That shit crazy. I had a dream I was on a spaceship and I was watching people run around on the ground. It looked like something was wrong though, but I was on this ship looking out the window with my hands on the glass, looking at everybody do shit. I don't know what the fuck it looked like. It seemed like a ship though. I'm just looking down at everybody. This was before I got attacked spiritually. This was before I got spiritually attacked. So a lot of them, for me and people like me who know, if you know, you know, if you don't, you don't. They just kind of fear being in trouble because they signed deals with the galactic forces. Because the CIA, how y'all gonna fucking release a document in Maryland about stuff like that, but then turn around and still try to stop someone's elevation? Y'all are still a part of the problem. I don't want to hear shit. I don't give a fuck what you know about so and so. Because you're still lying. So right when I had those premonitions and my visions was crazy, and I would get my luck, they would call it, really blessings. They were just so great and abundant. It's like somebody realized that. So they had to get somebody to come along to stop all that. So they sent Mr. Smooth Operator because these are people who studied your heart. They know what you like, they know what you don't like. They already knew who your partner was going to be. This is why with signing deals with people of galacticism, they already knew a lot of shit about you. But here they are doing shit like the chick that killed her family or something like that. Rest in power, no shade. But they're trying to make it look like astronomical and astrological aerial noctics and aerial techniques are not really, they're frowned upon, but y'all have literal laws and codes that talk about that kind of stuff. So it's weird. So how the fuck you gonna charge someone with witchcraft? Like y'all got a witchcraft law. Really, etymology wise, witchcraft are you talking about? Are you talking about practicality or somebody just burning some incense? Like witchcraft, because y'all be having people on the news. They be doing surgical operations on people, for example. And I remember this one woman, she brought her phone in there because she already had bad vibes about the people doing surgery on her, and she put the phone somewhere, but had it on recorder. How surgery go? You gotta go sleep, all this shit. And they over here talking shit over her body doing surgery, and she leaked it to the news. But y'all over here worrying about people who fucking burn incense? Go to hell. Anyway, that's it. They got me fucked up. I don't know about anybody else. But here, saying it out there, me personally, I already know they watch. So what the fuck am I going to repeat something you already know I'm on? First of all, I leave how I feel here. When I go out there, I know how to behave and act. I can't help your panties or your boxers or your thong or whatever the hell you be wearing is in your ass when you see me. At least I'm not out here hiding, because we don't know what the fuck y'all do when y'all go home and who y'all be talking to on the phone and all the hoodoo voodoo and all these goddamn altars and shit y'all make. But you want to come fuck with people like us? You ain't even got to look like me. You kind of just do something similar. Man, fuck y'all. Hope you're watching. So everybody, you just here for the roast. I would say, I guess if you're not a person I don't need to have a roast with, You cool. So I guess I'm just talking to the rest of them who will see this, and I got a problem with your ass. I'm just gonna be very cordial about it and gangster at the same time. Cause I guess if you're trying to handle it, okay, okay. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm so open to other things too, but you're not gonna act like I ain't really hitting on shit. Cause if I wasn't, you wouldn't be trying to bother me so goddamn much. And let alone people I love and give a fuck about. Hey, I see y'all bother kids. Get the fuck out of here. Probably why my daughter and that other little girl having beef because me and her mom cool as hell. But I can't just allow somebody to be treating my daughter, first of all, like spitting in her face disrespectfully. That's what really pisses me off because my neighbor don't know that I can see. But I know she knows and can see. And it's putting me in a situation where, damn, I can't even have a relationship with my neighbor. And the Bible says to love your neighbor. Ain't nothing crazy about my ass. I don't give a fuck who think I am. Fuck around. First of all, I'm one of them folks. I can make it make sense. Y'all just mad. At least the stuff how I correlated. You might try to twist and turn it, but you got to remember something. You motherfucking Mitch, and some of y'all is the B word. Some of y'all might be both. I don't do none of this for you. I don't really care. Like it's kind of, it is what it is. Even in the mix where I have to correct myself, but that's what the Most High loves about me. I can't say too much about another person. I'm just here to do what I got to do. Even with what I got to do, I get hurt in some kind of way because you don't understand what I got to go through thinking I'm enjoying your ass getting roasted. You think I enjoy seeing your ass get roasted? Hell no, I don't. It really is like in a way that's cordial because first of all you can be cordial and come to them in the courtrooms and anywhere, like it don't have to be the courtroom but just more emphasis on it where you can, you know exactly what you're talking about. You got all your shit and you might have, you did this right and they still got a problem. For a lot of us, it's just time to separate. I don't know what is going to happen, but something going to happen where they're going to wish they did because they keep trying to drag something along. First of all, it's sad how you got how it's just they will be the ones to put the evil motherfucker right in your proximity and say it's a helpful thing. Then you take the help, right? Now you're an evil motherfucker and they don't like you even more. But some of y'all, them families that own shit, it's just time for y'all to retire. Or it ain't gonna be a retire. It's a no. You expired. Your time been expired. I don't even know why you still holding on to people money and legacy and gold and shit. I don't understand that. Cause really the gold y'all will find out is the person. They've been holding up, trying to get, y'all been looking for y'all little y'all checks about the kids and stuff. You know why? Because they've been still trying to get this certain person to and sacrifice them so everybody can have money. And that's the sad part. They'll probably be the type to go fucking with a foreign person. But a lot of people find that fucked up. So they'll use someone who's an American or a United States citizen, however y'all want to call it out, as the same kind of bait. This is why I guess, relations, foreign policy and stuff like that is very important to know. Your partner could be someone of a different country and not in this one. But at the same time, Washington, they would say our quote unquote first president, even though he was not. Anyway, he said in his farewell address to try and not do deals and whatnot with outside foreign countries because it can cause problems. Ain't nobody listening to what the fuck that man was saying. Cause obviously he knew something. He knew something. Might not have been right a lot, and whatever else he got going on. I'm not focusing on that. I think he knew what the fuck he was talking about. But even if we do relations with foreignism, when it comes to the foreign policies and especially immigration and needing immigration attorneys and lawyers and people who can just act in those kinds of suits, it's just it still is a problem if you're not trying to hear what the real issue is, especially stealing people like us and then putting our asses like in Africa somewhere so your little out of Africa theory makes sense. Now they want us to you're worshiping other gods, nigga. You said you said we's from Africa. Now you mad because some fucking Orishas or the Santerias, because that's different for those who are of old Mayan, Aztec, or Aztec, Mayan, and Olmec. Really not in that order. Olmec, Mayan, Aztecs culture. Because a lot of us, like myself, like y'all wouldn't even think I was Afro-Latina, but I have documents and I have people who's buried in Raleigh in the damn dirt labeled Latina, Latino. But because how I look, I'm not that. I remember I was working at Walmart and they was running their mouth talking about what I'm not. I laughed because I said, I'm not technically what that is. I just have a connection to it and it's realistic because of documents and who my father is and who, because everybody, my dad can act like he don't know me. Everybody else do. I don't care if my dad disowned me. I guess I can have a new daddy. Shit. Well, I don't need no new daddy. I got one. I always have one. So if he want to act stupid, that's on him. I'm not even going to entertain it. But it is what it is, too. And it's sad that we come to these conclusions and they mad. Like, what you mean worshiping different gods? What are you talking about? Had y'all motherfuckers not been human trafficking and doing shit to other people where they had to form another kind of practice to get in tune with others, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You shouldn't have been stealing other people's kids, raping other people's wives, sons, husbands, all kind of shit. Had you not been doing that, we would be having this conversation. You didn't even want to follow what your own rules that you gave somebody else was, but took their shit. And then when it happened to you, it's a problem. I can't get mad, not really. If somebody got a good argument, like, you know what, Tam, it might have been wrong, but they was gonna hurt my mom, and I did what I did to kick their ass first, and this is why I'm in my situation because they gonna leave my mom alone, and that might be your argument, for example. And I'm over here like, you know what? I don't even know how to deal with that one because if somebody fuck with my mom, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably gonna do their ass fucked up too. Because first of all, my mom was there through all my bullshit. And my dad, first of all, called me a whore and all this shit. So if you knew so much, why don't you come and try to neutralize the situation? You was too busy trying to find your ex-wife fucked up. Hell, to you she might be, or a lot of people agree with you. It still don't defeat the fact your children grew up fucked up because you wanted to try and range war on your ex-wife when you should have been focusing on, you know what, as she should as well. You know what, like for real, both ways. You know what, I might have went through what I went through with her or him, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be the bigger person and find a way to get my family back on track because my kids need me. I don't want them outside. I want them to have a better life. Stop forcing somebody to do something they don't want to do. If they don't want to do something, that's on them. Be there for your fucking kids. Period. All that disowning, It's just like what Tyler Perry made a play about that shit. Brenda was the mother of Calvin Rhodes. Y'all remember that play? It's a play, but you don't think they was divinely orchestrating things they self? I mean, it should be what you think it is and what we will find out, but no one in this world is squeaky clean. So anyway, the boy, he was good at basketball. I mean, they did a movie about it. What's that with Brenda? But it was Angela Bassett playing the mom. So anyway, yeah, like they. So either one that you watch, it was different, but it was kind of similar. So always there for a child. He might have not have been making the right choices. Blah blah blah. So with that same context, still became this fucking around, got famous, took care of his mother. Happy ending. It was just a lot of shit, right? So it just goes back to you never know who you're raising, like they say. Like they said in the I believe it was the play. They didn't I don't believe they said that line in the movie with Angela Bassett, but then this fine ass nigga, sorry, Rick Fox, he was came along and helped her with them kids. But back end story, you don't think the other person finally got mad because he was over here like, ha ha, you need my money, I ain't giving you shit? Or she could have got some money had she opened them legs, and she feel like I shouldn't have to give you nothing. I done did that already. Like, fuck around, get another baby and another problem. Like the hell. No, you gotta handle the issue you got at least right now. Like you ain't even showing yourself improved. So you don't think the back end story, he was a little upset when he found out that she would have. First of all, he fine as hell, and he got it like that, and he might have had issues in his past, but he was fixing his, and she was just coming from a dark place where she, identifying it was a little hard. But he was so patient with her, and then they got married. And father left her a house when he died, so that's how she even met the man. Some of y'all, I don't know if y'all parents is who y'all parents say they is. Like I always had this assumption, like my dad, he in the military. I told this to my mom on the phone, like, Mom, what if our dad ain't our dad? Like that's some other motherfucker you laid with. That's not even our dad. That's an imposter. That's a skinwalker. That's a damn. That's not even Cliff. That's somebody else. My daddy been dead, or he something happened to him, and we don't know where he at, cause he was in Iraq. Y'all know how that shit may go. He was in Iraq at the time. And my mom told me about it. Like, he was like, nah, watch and see. I'm going to get my family back. He probably was trying to do stuff and do certain things and blah, blah, blah. He says he's very inquisitive, very smart, intelligent. So usually most Saggies are. So being a Sagittarius daughter, I ain't stupid. So open to correction though. I always thought, what if this nigga ain't even my dad and she done fucked around and laid with a skin walking ass? Not, cause who gives a fuck about him looking like this? Y'all be thinking skinwalkers is people who Caucasian or they look white or something. They could be these motherfuckers. I don't know how many times people done said something like that. So I don't mean to be like that, but I'm serious. This lady keeps telling me she really my mama and my brother, my daddy. She don't even like me though. See, you gotta be careful with people like that. They want your mama and daddy position. You might not get along with your parents. Like I might be having issues with my dad, but that don't mean I know somebody ain't. You just want to be my dad, don't you? Because you know who my dad was. Like I ain't stupid about that shit either. I'm open to like this may be this and that is that, and I just need to see the facts because how y'all gonna keep me out? And I'm the oldest daughter. Fuck you. Really, probably upset because never mind. But open to correction, that's all. But you gonna show me the facts. Like, no, this don't make sense and need to do that. I need to see what happened in Iraq when he went. What was his assignment? I need to see all of that shit. Cause y'all not about to keep lying to me. And I'm the only military based baby that out of the four. And then in the book of Daniel, it talks about these four children. I ain't stupid. I'm just tired of motherfuckers treat me like I ain't said something. Just change your status. Nigga, you can be white. They still treat people with the white status fucked up. When are y'all gonna realize that? You can change and do all this shit. It don't. Hove said it. Light nigga, dark nigga, old nigga. Still nigga. I'm not black, I'm OJ. Okay. Like, people, even if you don't like Jay-Z, he's still trying to tell you. It's just up to you on what the hell you find out about that. Because that don't mean just give respect where credit needs to be given. Like, that was a nugget for you. No sauce required. Like, you can have it dry. You like sweet and sour barbecue. It don't matter. The nugget were there though. You ain't gotta eat the nuggets, but they were there. Waited till my parents were deceased to disclose this. See, that's the shit I'm saying. They wait till, just like Brenda with the whole son and the basketball and the stuff. For those who remember the movie, I forgot what it's actually called. Is it Meet the Browns? And then she found out her dad, the daddy died and left her a house, and everybody got together and fixed it. Someone could have lost a crib or on the verge of not having one, fuck around and you got one the whole time. Like, I had a dream. Somebody was trying to say I was somewhere, but I was so conscious in my dream, even though I was asleep, that I knew I'm not supposed to be here. Who the fuck is saying that I was somewhere and I was never there? Or they're trying to put me in this story that don't make no goddamn sense. It looked old school. Like some shit happened in the 70s. So I do believe somebody's like time traveling, going back in time, because then this airplane that hits this industrial building and it goes into the water contraptment holder and it just goes straight into that motherfucker. It's something about this Watergate scandal. My great grandma Rena, she was a Nixon. And it's funny how President Nixon was the president around the time of the Watergate scandal. So I'm looking at it like, yo, when y'all gonna start treating me like this goddamn bubble guppy asshole that don't know what the fuck they talking about? If anything, y'all just don't want to tell me what's going on. And who the hell said I was Harriet Tubman? Crazy part, there's a plantation with Moses David Frederick's people and his wife, Rena Mae people. And the monks got treated a little different, and the Fredericks got treated fucked up. So that's probably why my dad feel the way he do about certain things or whatever. Moses was in a Mason too, just like my father. So he get it from the fathers of his fathers. I can't really get mad at my dad for what he wanted to do and what he felt was right. It's a tradition. But when that tradition was taken and conditioned with conditions, that is what the issue is. And that was due to infiltration. Because some of them people shouldn't have been in the society. And that's probably what made it the way it is. Like, no, we know. Now, y'all got that. Remember, that's where the fuck you say, you stay your ass and your people over there. We going over there. That's probably why they attacking a nigga. Like, y'all better quit. Cause when you just get it, you get it. I'm not saying I'm perfect and all, but I know a nice amount of info. And when it all is laid out to me where I can just then critique and figure out, so it's not this, is that. Okay, so this is that. I was right about that. But then this right here was a twist. Okay, so this, they really is someone afraid that I'll have access to all this information where I'm gonna know exactly who the problem is, and I can make a claim, and then they ass looking stupid. Oh, you don't want to go to jail? Your ass try to get me to go to jail. You try to get me locked up, and then I had premonitions. They like God showed me they was trying to get me locked up so they can hang me in the jail cell. Nah, literally showed me an image. So we in the Bible talking about dreams. Y'all mad at tarot cards, but I can't even tell you a vision that the Most High showed me. Y'all was gonna lock my ass up and hang me in jail. Go to hell. Go straight there. No water, no cup. I want you to wear the heaviest clothes you got. The hell you talking about? No, I forgive you, but you still gotta go your ass over there to the hot spot. This ain't Twister, bitch, but it's gonna fuck around and be one. Cause that's the silliest, like, no. Baby daddies is behind thousands of dollars. My brother's behind just a couple thousand. Y'all bitches got me in court about child support for just a couple of $100. Go to hell. And they gonna have a nerve to do your little stupid shit, spending on the first and the third, which is skirt ass. And now my children's father ain't got no J-O-B. But y'all won't allow me to have ink. You shadow ban shit. You don't want me to be successful, have money where I don't have to worry about these kinds of things. Fuck you. And I'm not signing up with some weird ass bitch who doing sneaky shit. And I done seen her, or is it him? I'm gonna call it a shim. Run it like my grandma call him. No shade, but that's a shim. Running around this bitch, acting like I can't see they ass doing stupid shit. And that's the crazy. That's why I don't want to deal with you. I can actually help people see exactly what this and that. They just gonna lie to you. That's the fine print. I'm gonna say da 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 blah 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 blah, but in bold letters, they gonna lie to you. But this is the truth. Be thorough and look at your own information. You can critique as you must, as far as me finding out what I found out. And really, I don't need a lot of information about the person, just who they family members are. That's not really bad. There's family trees on the internet. That's not anything. No, and y'all just mad. Like y'all do genealogy this way, but and that's cool. Everybody, the way I do genealogy, and that's the scariest fucking thing. Fuck around and find out, no, this is the son. So this damn person that's buried in this tombstone is your motherfucking great. Damn. That's what be scared the hell out of me. I'd be like, I kind of didn't want to know that, but I gotta tell you. Uh-oh, I don't know if you know King Tut is your grandpa. Really, for a lot of y'all, like your 9,000 great grandpa. Like, you know, well, you found out today. I'm that one. No. We do forensic science. I passed in flying colors in forensic science when I took it in criminal justice. So I'm very confident in my skill. You bitches just didn't want me to have them. So they was going to try to take me out and give it to somebody else. Like all the education I worked hard for, the certification I worked hard for, all of these things I worked hard for. No mommy, daddy patting me on the back. Even when I got my credentials and stuff, you know, my family even acting like, oh, but everybody else, when they graduated college and they got they stuff, it was oh, and then they get, you know, a balloon and a hug and shit. I was the only one. Oh, and this was before I started doing shit like this. So the shit like this ain't no excuse. Y'all just had this weird feel. I don't know what their problem is. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Anyway, that's it. Like, I just want to make it very clear, whoever is out there, according to the information about myself, because a lot of shit I'm not fixing, even though I said I'm open to correction. I'm not fixing a lot of shit. You know why? Because I ain't going to. That was actual facts. You're just a bubble guppy bitch that knows I know the truth. I'm not changing shit. Sorry. Nope. So anyway, I just do this as well in the video to let y'all know, nah, people ain't cray. We hear you. We heard you. It's just people like me, they want to hide us because they don't want y'all to know we exist. Let alone that can help you realize, oh, it's probably the judge that got a problem with you. Hear their name right there, because it's funny. This same person you had a problem with, they got the same last name. They might not know each other, but it's something about them. It's like body jumping or some shit. Or somebody's using in simulation form, this name just keep coming to you for some reason. So you might want to look at that. Like, it be like that. If somebody with a name keep coming to your ass all the time, and it's a different person, you ain't crazy. It's kind of like, well, damn, they got the same name as, damn, I met somebody named Tasha the other day. Why is I meeting another one? Then you meet another one, and then another one, and then another. Like, what's up with that? Like, for example, man, because they can't control you no more. Yeah, you can have it. Y'all want to walk to the store and get another watermelon? Girl, bye. I'm about to go. We getting a watermelon. And lie and say they committed suicide. Right. That's the shit I be. There's a lot of people who went through that same thing, I bet you. And they ain't never they didn't hang themselves. You bitches killed that motherfucker. I don't mean to call him a motherfucker. But that's exactly what you did. So basically, my divine, they would call him counterpart. I wouldn't say he masculine no more. He probably was running from this, and I had to sit here and deal with the, oh, go to jail. And, oh, never had to go to jail though. And yeah, sounds good. Not divine masculine. He's more like divine counterpart with that counterfeit ass shit. So I forgive you, sir, but damn, man, this shit. Why don't you just tell me? Like, goddamn, we get all the way here, and what the hell we gonna tell everybody else? I just say, never mind. The point I'm trying to make is, ain't no hiding shit. I'm sorry. No, because you try to do me dirty. Like, oh, you did me wrong, so you deserve this. Okay, I ain't even gonna argue with you there. Fine, fucking fine. But it's fucked up still. So I had, nigga, talk about somebody that's terrified for life. Nigga, ain't nobody afraid of you. I'm that type of motherfucker might run down on you when I see you. Like, the fuck is you doing here? You made it that way. You wanted me to be the masculine. So don't get mad when a nigga got a pimp slap your ass back. Like, what you doing here? Psh. Shut up, bitch, before I give you a wedgie. But now I'm abusive. Nigga, shut up. He would say slick ass shit in the text messages. Like trying to say I'm abusive. Nigga, shut up. Ain't nobody did shit to your stupid ass. Ain't nobody did shit to you. You did all of this. And this is the sad part. I see it. There's these, okay, so you ladies, some of y'all women, I'm about to get you. You in trouble. Because I got beef with y'all who did this shit. You over here trying to control a man. This is the reason why a lot of men attack us. Because they think we're going to be just like them. Because they seen what they did to so-and-so. And they think we're going to do the same shit to them. I'm about to, no, y'all going to get y'all ass whooped. Sorry. I need somebody to create a ring just for us. Because, bitch, I have to come see you. It's a hell nah. You know that's somebody's son? It just in case they mama old, You know what, divine feminines, y'all got y'all boxing gloves and y'all mouth guards. Let's get these bitches right quick. Right quick. It ain't gonna take nothing but a second because them hoes gonna run. That's all I know. That's all I know. Weird motherfucker. No. Yo, you see, you silly. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I kind of want to find them hoes now, cause like, wait a minute, you made my life hell. Where are you at? You better come outside. I'm gonna come bust the door down. Nigga, it's not the police, but I'm gonna fuck around and be the cops today. You got 5 fucking seconds. I'm that kind of asshole who gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you better be outside.
Damn, caps like company, watch your mouth. One paycheck, go away to the streets, be careful who you talking about. Hands up, cash out, bro sisters with hands out. I don't give no hands out, that's my area, hands down. You sleep on the damn couch, caps like company, watch your mouth. One paycheck, go away to the streets, be careful who you talking about.
That's crazy. Like, and I made this joint, I said, ah. So I hear I have a stalker. You just might, cause I'm so. If you, well, are you one of the women I gotta run down on? I ain't gonna stalk you. We slow walk them. I'm just playing. We slow walk y'all. Like, nah. There she go right there. So you hopping out the car, or I'm gonna do it first. We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors right quick. Okay, it's me. I gotta hop out this time. Fuck it. Ski mask. Pew! Like, ski motherfucking mask. Slay Nation. Man, he did have to sleep on the couch too. And that's sad. Like, y'all got them coming for us. We ain't even did shit. Bitch, I gotta come. No, you probably listen, ladies. I hate to say this. I love the LGBTQ plus community. First of all, I used to have a girlfriend. The shit just didn't work out how I thought. Never will I do that shit again, though. That's my first, my last, and I'm glad it ain't on everything. So I should respect my ex though. So if she were to call me and be like, "Yo, this shit happened to me the other day. Like, man, that shit crazy." I'm like, "Word." So you need somebody to talk to? Well, shit, where you at? Like, I'm still a respectable person. Now, some of y'all exes, I can't be doing that shit with. You might be trying to set a nigga up. Shit. So anyway, I ain't not too long ago see her, and it was nice to see her. Still look good and everything. Just damn, nigga, we can't be together. No, she would play a player, like she would play. Everybody know. So anyway. It just, I didn't. I got caught in the crossfire and shit. I ain't doing that shit no more. I'm sorry. But I'm open to say, look, if you want to judge me for it, go ahead. My family already kind of did. When they found out about it, right? You dating a girl? Like, I got roasted for that shit. I was like, wow. So then my first cousin, she probably was doing the shit the whole time. She might have came out the closet. But then she started having a girlfriend. But I don't know. She probably had did this, and she has a twin. I got a twin. My twin died at birth though. So yeah, her twin kicked me out the crib. So I'm like, go your ass home. Like, I was just getting roasted, and I was like, God damn. So I went home and shit. I went home and shit. So later, find out. The sister of hers, she got a little girlfriend, but that's cool. Everybody, it was okay for her to have a girlfriend. It was wrong for me, though. Everybody want to roast me, though. Why do y'all hold Sagittarius to a high standard that you can't even hold yourself to? Just one question. I don't know either child. My child over here like, damn. Because I just like, wait a minute. So it's okay. Ain't nobody want to give me no hug about that shit. You know what? Fuck it, man. fuck it. Like, okay, fine. Hell, I felt like the nigga in the relationship, to be real. If y'all want to know, I felt like the dude in the relationship. Like, is you over here talking? You emotional. I touched on your ass the other day and I gave you a hug and walk you to your locker. Like, why you tripping? Like, come on, I called you last night. Like, we supposed to be eating lunch. We on the same lunch period. Sit your ass down and eat this goddamn chocolate chip cookie with me. You want to argue in the lunchroom? Like, I'm just like, I swear that shit was hilarious. Like, I can laugh now. I swear, I was like, I still was like, I'm still a little sweet on her. That's my ex, like, you know. So I'm just saying, will I ever be sweet? Hell no. I'll be totally respectable and that little dorky girl like I was. Well, lucky guy. Yo, I think my new bae, he might like that shit. Like, you gonna call your ex? Fuck you, man. No, ain't nobody calling her. You better quit. We'll probably be the type to joke around like that. Like, I would love that. That's so funny. I'm be like, shit. You gonna call my cousin? You was over there with her at the grocery store. I heard, nigga. Nah, we had the picture. You went with my cousin to the grocery store, and around that same time, I ain't had no money, and I wanted to go to the grocery store. Call my cousin, nigga. Like shit like that. Y'all better laugh because I don't know. I mean, unless y'all not gonna bring shit up, I don't know what y'all gonna do. How you gotta do it's gonna get done though. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, Jerry. Hell yeah. Be the type to whoop my ass because I done brought up so and so. You know what? But you had no business bringing up my ex. I hope we do not do that shit. I really don't. Hey. I really hope we don't do that shit. Like, hold up. I thought we was gonna make a joke out of this shit. Oh shit, what up, South Africa? What? Hey, welcome. Damn. So I hope all that shit help. Shit, laugh, cry, and be serious. I don't know. If we done fucked around and made a clan full of jokers and Harley Quinns and we over here mad. Nigga, you did that. You made a bunch of Harley Quinns and jokers. Your ass did. Y'all ever saw the big comfy couch? That's another reason why I made that joint. Sleeping on the couch. Big comfy couch. It was a clown girl. She got this doll that she's friends with. I don't know if y'all remember Big Comfy Couch. And when she would fuck up the whole crib, right? And then in the end, she got to clean it up. And the camera, when she'd be like, who made this mess? And it would go to her face. And she'd be like, me? Well, I guess I got to clean it up. And there was one episode, though. It was the fucking doll. It was the fucking doll. Talking about nightmares on fucking Elm Street where you see Chucky, fucking Jason, goddamn Freddy, and you see the Chainsaw Massacre guy. Nigga, run! She said Michael Myers. What? Oh, there. She said Pennywise. It's all the niggas on Elm Street just waiting on niggas. You like, God damn, I don't know. We should go the long way home. Nah, nigga, let's go the long. It's like Step Brothers Reloaded. Remember all them kids at the park? And Brendan would get his ass whooped by all the kids. Well, no, Dale. Brendan was the one like, no, just stand up for yourself. And then they go, and then he's like, they're kids, we're adults. Them kids whooped their ass and made them lick dog shit. Some kids be, I'm sorry, some of y'all kids bad as fuck. Nope. They over here right now in China teaching all the niggas, I don't mean call them niggas, how to use guns. For what? And they get a problem when we want to teach ours just how to put one together. They holding one and shooting it at the same goddamn time. Taurus Venus in the house. Okie dokie. I had a dog. What? A dog collision? And the mother equally scared. Ah, shit. It might be time to go. Listen, I don't know if when you hear the back end story about them scary movies, you be like, I don't even know if I should be scared of Pennywise. Y'all, it's something about your fear. I don't know. It's some kind of, especially if you're someone like me, I don't like scary movies, but that don't mean I'm be scared. I mean, I'm gonna be scared, but I ain't gonna be scared, if that makes sense. So somebody got me fucked up. I'm the type that'll holler and scream and be whooping your ass. Oh man, don't fuck with someone who got a goddamn. You think they scared? They'll be hollering and screaming. That's like Brendan and Dale when in Step Brothers again when they was sleepwalking and the mother said never ever wake up a sleepwalker. This nigga did it and whoa he got his ass whoop. Somebody don't do that. They sleepwalking. You trying to make sure they up before you try to wake them up. That's probably why a lot of people feel like, I don't know if they understand yet. We don't need to be waking them up right now. Fuck around and get attacked. So a lot of y'all, that was a metaphor. I don't know what level y'all on. We all playing games though. In some kind of way. I just don't know what level y'all on. I mean, I don't know. Vibing hot, right, playing the game. That's why a lot of dudes like to play the game. Now I see it. I be like, but I got a couple of games. There's women, where my ladies who gamers. I love playing the video game too. I just like certain games like Mortal Kombat, Tekken 5, where I can kick someone's AWS. I like to press buttons. Somebody don't press that button. Why? I'm just playing. Anyway, I like to play Tomb Raider stuff where I gotta figure shit out, and I might have to kick someone's ass in the game. As long as I'm kicking someone's ass in the game, it's fun. Or they might kick my ass, but you get to try again. I fear carved masks. My grandfather said I could feel the spirits. Oh, you one of them. So a skinwalker when you see one. 9 times out of 10, yep. Right, I see one. Oh, damn. Now, I ain't gonna lie. My mom said I did that like twice in my life, but I mean, you know how you don't remember. I wonder, has anything ever happened to somebody with a sleepwalker and they dream and it was like a case and they sleep. So how do you handle that? Like they would sleep, Your Honor. So I don't know how we're gonna handle this. They were asleep. So a lot of y'all they be like we're not woke. So is it wrong if you sleep? You made a mistake and you was asleep. I wasn't aware. But then they say stupid shit like ignorance to the law is no excuse. Ignorance of spirituality is no excuse either. Because y'all be acting like that shit don't exist. They'll go right to the pastor, the preacher, and them and get all the tea and then be scaring the fuck out of people with the practicalities of things. Y'all be mean as hell. Y'all know, no. You woke if you don't vote Trump. Yo, a lot of people, they just don't want to hear other people's arguments. They know damn well they be right. I would walk into the food line and I saw on the left-hand side somebody's house and it said Trump was right. I'm like, what the fuck was he right about? being a fucking grown-ass man blowing up about some shit that's not going his way on TV. I'm not saying he ain't right about a few things, but there's a way you do that, sir. Trying to hurt a whole, like you try. I'm sorry, he still wants to try and attack a group of certain people. Like you, I got a problem with that. Cause he don't. I'm sorry, sir. I done seen you in the hood. I done seen you everywhere. You've been playing chess. You've been jumping through portals. You went through that portal on the 23rd of January. And your ass didn't come out to the 21st of March. That's probably why some shit ain't going your way right now. Cause you keep fucking up. Stop trying to go back and change the past. Some people done fucked around, and people in the past, you know how cops was with the hound dogs and whatever. I be having dreams. Y'all be trying to go back in time to change shit. Something about, I know about that time machine. That book that people talking about. He really has a certain person who's like in tune, synchronicity wise, that be trying to give him the teeth. Like shit I be doing. He be going to people with that kind of power. They know how to fuck. They know about us. Y'all be mad to this shit. Anyway, like he got somebody he go to 9 times out of 10, or somebody do it for him, and he don't know this is how they be knowing the information because it's one of them. Is it both of them or is it one of them? So it's one of them. Because first of all, I already had a dream about it anyway. I believe in my dreams before I believe in what the fuck someone telling me, and it goes against what the hell I was seeing. Because in the Word of God, it talks about people having dreams. So now you're gonna get mad. I wasn't doing tarot cards in my sleep, and these are not tarot cards. These are. So really, these right here is like flashcards. Don't fuck around and get schooled, because you still sound stupid. Don't use tarot cards. And that's the devil. Well, this ain't. It just got the word no up there. We learned that in school. When y'all learned what the word no means, and when did you learn it? That about like what, third grade? Maybe not really third grade. This could have been first grade. It ain't really a hard word to know. They mad about shit like that, where y'all kind of set the scene. Now you mad. It's not going your way. Go sit down. Losing the whole. Never mind. Ain't nobody scared of you. That's why that girl. I'm gonna show y'all. Let me show y'all. I be know the hell I. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. I got you. And this is the last thing I'm gonna tell y'all. And I'm gonna get off. Let me see. Maren PBS. Here she is, right here. When I started to awaken and realize what was going on, that's her name. This her name, Tamara Keith. Now hold on, let me tell y'all something. The 717 prediction I have for 1987. Keith Richards signed a solo deal with Virgin Records. That was for Aquarius Moon, or the emotions of an Aquarius. Sure would. Oh, I'm gonna tell on y'all today in this video. So look at her. Look at her. I'm just saying, take a close look. Y'all better look real close. You graduated? Oh shit. I don't know if you should go to the 717 predictions, but hell, I have a Taurus. They would say baby daddy, and his year of birth was 1987. The day before Malcolm X's birthday. So I already know this other one with his Taurus Venus ass. I'm sorry, that just kind of pissed me off. When you finally realize what the fuck going on, you be mad as hell. Look at that. And then she born 1979. There's a 717 prediction of 1979 where Gary Moore left in Lizzie for Midgeray. Something about Leo, Aries, and Libra in that reading. So she a Libra? Is she a Libra? September 25th. And this is the crazy part. Where's the one where she was wearing a red suit? Because that's the one right there. She was wearing a red suit. It's a red suit, not that purple bullshit. I believe this is it right here. This is the one I saw. And then I put two together. I was like, oh. And then my name is Tamara. I don't know how she pronounced hers. I don't give a fuck. The point is, why y'all acting like we stupid again? Y'all keep acting like we dumb as hell when we just seen your ass. This is why somebody, they took the 717 prediction of 1975, Ringo Starr, Maureen Cox getting a divorce. They took that down. The reason why is probably because whoever this person go to, their status is white. There's kids outside the home playing or something because it ain't none of mine. Yeah, so how can I put it? So that's confirmation. Somebody, they crying. Oh well. We gotta do what we gotta do though.
That was William.
William is crying. Oh man. So that shit crazy. The year that I got depressed, 75. Damn. You born in 87 though. Is that like some kind? Did you find out like a premonition or something before you were born? That was crazy. Like, why they at my doorstep with the crying, man? I don't know. So anyway, what I'm getting at is I ain't done. We seen that.
They locked him out the house. That's why he crying.
They locked him out the house. Is anybody even in the house? They could be outside and he just think.
They're not outside, they're inside. And they locked the door.
Is his mom up?
His mom asleep.
What the hell? Don't worry about it. I'm about to put shoes on. Right, the mom energy. Correct. People be trying. This bitch over here fucked up shit for me, trying to make it seem like I'm a bad mom. Bitch, first of all, I don't even have to whoop your ass. I already know who she is, or really it's a he. But whatever. I don't give a fuck, stupid ass. Anyway, I mean, it might be a woman and you know, because who your mama is might not be who we think she is. I don't know. It's something about that just don't sit right with me. Here, you want to come in? But your mommy sleep. I don't know if she's going to get up.
His dad is in the house. He's not asleep.
What the hell? Is he up? So what the hell he not opening the door for? You want to come in? Or you want me to walk you back home? Okay, come on. Come on. Don't cry. Is that a biscuit? You was eating a biscuit? Come on. Don't cry. Come on. Okay, this dog's outside eating Cheeto snacks. I don't know what that's about. It's like a. Hold on, let y'all look at him. Hold up. They eat. I don't. Is that Cheetos? That's carrots. That's new. It's foam. It look like. Okay, so my eyes, your eyes can deceive you people. Don't they look like carrots or Cheetos? Come on, sir. Okay. Okay, there you go. That boy is silly. Just open the door. Oh, he was so upset. Okay, I had to go check. Like, I know they wouldn't just lock you out. Let me see what the world.
Is that a biscuit?
It's a biscuit. I don't know. It reminded me of that one I ate at Bojangles with all that honey on it. Ooh, that was so good. I like honey on my biscuits. He's just crying at the door. I'm like, I know they would just lock you out. Like, let me see what the world this is. Yeah, we're going to the closet. We're going on a trip. You know what? Before I leave, I'm gonna show y'all my chimney. It's something about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and all this bullshit going on around this house. First of all, somebody, you think I'm stupid. Ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of you. I ain't scared of none of them niggas. I'm sorry. I don't care what they know either. So y'all see my chimney? Chimney, chimney, chimchery. Everybody's looks nice except me. Dum da da dum dum da da dum 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 da dum. What the fuck really be going on? Dum da da dum dum da da dum. Like, just go ahead and say this is the Charlie Bucket house. Just go ahead and say it. Like, this is the crazy part. House number 214. Our heart is a house for love, and I learned that it don't take much to break. I got like 2 Eddies in my family. Who else got Eddies in their family? Oompa Loompas. I do. I want a chocolate bar, but I'm not supposed to eat them. I'm mad about that shit.
My teeth hurt.
It hurt. You gotta go to the dentist and get that out, my baby. Yeah, it equals 7. Sure do. Oof. Let's just make sure we pay attention. I'm not even mad too much at that person that I guess they felt like I'm over here trying to do the right thing. You just need to focus and do the right thing over there. That might be what the vibe is. I just don't like what the fuck gotta happen or what's going on. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable.
Mom, can I show the house?
But I'm be happy as a motherfucker when this shit over.
Mom, can I show the house?
Could be the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm mad. So I'm gonna try to have a better attitude about stuff. That's why I'm open to correction. Like, I don't know everything. I might be mad, but then when I get there and be happy, something like that. You can still buy Wonka bars.
Yeah,
I gotta look on the internet.
Mom, can I show them how fast I am? I want
Next video.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Because first of all, I gotta do your hair.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm not about to do this.
No.
So y'all have a good day. I hope this video helps and moves people. I will timestamp it to let people know, okay, the reading is here and all this extra stuff. That was that part.
Mom, is this yours?
Yeah, those are mine. Is that why that went all the way over there?
Where?
You know what, y'all, let me get the heck out of here.
Where?
Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one. There's someone who get it. It's just damn. Let's try to figure out. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, everybody. Kind of find our center. Because some stuff, it might be a good explanation. It's just weird as hell. Everything. Just be open to a. Yo, can y'all make this shit make sense? I'm not trying to lean on my own understanding right now, but I would like to hear. And is something wrong with me? I don't think I'm crazy. I don't want nobody thinking I'm crazy. Shit, you crazy too? So what's going? You crazy? What's going on? Somebody got to show me some facts on the table. I mean, lay the cards out. Give me the document. I need to see this shit. Y'all have a good one. If you need me, you need me. You don't, you don't. Y'all know I don't solicit people for readings, and the description box got a lot of stuff in it. Look in there. E4. Why the heck does that sound familiar? You messed it up.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
That's why I got this one.
Girl, you better quit. She got a little toy car. Ain't gonna lie, that jump tight. Yo, hooray for the people who are nerds. That is awesome. Okay? I like that shit. I ain't gonna lie. So then,
Y'all need to tell me.
wait a minute. Was that made first and then a car? Or was a car and then somebody made that?
Somebody made that.
Which one happened? Wait a minute. For real, y'all, which one happened first? The car and then something like that?
The car. car happened, then they start making those.
The car, and then I thought so.
Because they was like, oh, since kids can't drive real car, we can give them a toy car.
Oh, ain't that sweet of them? And that was such a good answer. See her in the back.
Hey, don't show my hair.
Well, it's too late. They seen your hair, should. It's actually
Don't post it on Instagram.
it's bigger than that. She was with her dad. I gotta fix it. Don't judge me. He got a whole girlfriend. She should have been digging. Never mind. Never mind. Cause that's why my other child hair fell out. I don't know what the fuck that was about. And then that child, that's my mini me. So I don't know. Do they got a problem with me? Cause attacking my mini me, I got an issue now. Hold up. That's my twin right there. Like, let's just be real. Y'all know which child is. Y'all know which one. So I gotta protect that one because they want that one bad. Why y'all motherfuckers? Her antennas are antenna right. No, don't let nobody in her. Is that I learned that shit, and it's like sometimes we be wanting somebody to help us though as women, and that's why I took my L at. And that was the same around the same time I told y'all she was like the girlfriend took a pictures with my dad, and I didn't, and then I take her hair out. She lost all this fucking hair. I'm mad as hell about that. So I had a dream. I gotta tell y'all about this shit. My mom's a Taurus, so this might resonate with somebody. I don't know, Taurus area collection. If Taurus was a thing in the church, they would be the collection plate. I mean, the house description and all. So yeah, I had a dream. My mom doing my hair, and but my mom, the reason why I got hair on my head is because my mom. So that was kind of weird in itself. To like, I'm like, why the fuck am I having? Like the vibe was she didn't like my hair. So I already know I already know who the Taurus person is who has a problem with my femininity. She don't like my hair. But she was so adamant when I wore a wig and tried to say that I was trying to be like her. Bitch, that is a wig that you buy from the store. So basically, cause I know I'm not that kind of person, I just said, fuck this wig. I threw all the wigs away. And I just went back to this. But now it's like, but you upset about my hair. Like that don't make sense. Mary the Taurus definitely collected. That was crazy. That was funny, but it was so real. And it just pisses me off. Like, girl, you gonna fuck around and get hurt now. My mama, she fight, and you damn sure better bet your dollar. But see, I grew up to know I'm not the daughter to just run up on you and whoop your ass. That's my baby sister, and she a Virgo. She gonna whoop your ass. So y'all better quit. She fucking around. We got the same mama. When she fucking around and find out, you better run because I can't control her. You good? I'm not. That's not the only daughter she got. She probably that's probably why my sister is having issues certain things. But see, she got a husband, so it's really a man over here attacking women who do not have a man, and you know it can be confusing if you don't know how to protect your marriage and your relationships too. So first of all, you worrying about me? Shit, that damn Virgo gonna whoop your ass. I don't even know what to tell you because I can't do nothing. That's like talking to a brick wall. Try talking to Nika. That's her name. We call it the Shanika, Nika for short. Fuck around, get checked like Nike. Change that A to an E, bitch. Like I'm trying to warn you. That's probably why she attacking my damn family. All right, bitch. Then want to make it seem like yes, I called you a bitch. Man, cause you doing bitch shit. Cause you wouldn't say it to my face. You rather do shit to have people attack me. She a baby killer. Now I don't know what for. So something about the promised baby, and you know how Hebrews 2:15 talks about a child, a woman having a child. Shit, that my Virgo sister gonna fuck around and just do it because she over here worrying about me. I'm that one. I'm gonna try to walk away about a few times. After a while, I'm gonna ask you what's up. After a while, I'm gonna ask you what's up because obviously that won't good enough. So you kind of want to fight. That's what I got. That's the last thing I got because I don't got nothing else in my bag. I done release everything. So you want to fight, and that's not me invoking a fight either. I'm just saying, well, y'all see, I don't give a fuck. FBI, CIA, all y'all bitches, everybody, your agents, your motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. Y'all see, I am not trying to be an issue. I don't give a fuck what your arguments are, what this motherfucker says, what other motherfuckers who fuck with her say, because there's a whole group of bitches in Tarot land that gang with her. Ain't nobody scared of you hoes. Ain't nobody scared of you. Nobody. Like, hold up. Fucking I get roasted. Like, no, I'm a damn fire sign too. Aries moon. Like, so even in the nighttime, you ass gonna get it. Don't fuck with it. I wouldn't do it. And I'm a Leo Venus, so at the heart, you knew you was gonna get fucked. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Y'all gonna quit. Cause either I was gonna keep it gangster or cordial. I'm gonna let you choose because you kind of I don't even know what you want anymore. Like, okay, you got an argument. You saying shit. All right. I'm gonna go with what you said. So how do you want to handle this? I'm not even gonna argue with what you want to do. I'm gonna look at you straight up. What you want to do? We going to what we how we doing this? Do you want to fight outside or because really you the one with the problem? You got 7 Aries placements. Shit, I know somebody who she got heavy Aries placement and she asked an Aries tarot reader for a reader and that reader said hell no. I kind of regret giving that same motherfucker a reading because I didn't know. She ended up telling me. So it's somebody who's trying to like gain information on other readers. And that's sad because just go ahead and tell people that y'all be stalking people who have intuition. They know what they talking about and you know they know what they talking about and y'all asses is just fucking scared out of your fucking mind that you can you could get discovered because it's really the energies and the entities in which their ancestors and all of what they believe that protects them and all they gotta do is tap in but listen at that. So I guess her tapping in and all that, she denied service and gave her refund. Then she paid me. I mean, I needed the money, so I took it. Ain't even gonna lie. But I put two and two together. Like, why is somebody watching me? Something about a missing man is rescued. Hallelujah. So I'm like, why the fuck is you watching me then? Like that, y'all, the shit crazy. Cause my whole thing is if there's something I don't understand, you need to help me understand it. Cause attacking me ain't really what you need to be doing. I could be that nigga that's gonna help you put that shit together to make it to help everybody realize something. But what I'm not about to do is stupid shit that don't make sense. And that's probably why they don't want to ask me for, they rather get rid of me. Cause they know, wait a minute, I'm not doing that. Yo, like I'm not doing that. That don't make sense. It just don't. Like, wait a minute. That don't make no. We not. But you didn't read the fine. So we about to ride on so and so. But we seen the problem is right here on line A. And if we go all the way to page 3 at the bottom, the same information is there. So this is a problem they been had, and y'all just see fit to do this. Why not do that? I'm that one group that's gonna do that. This is why I don't need to be in a fucking group because I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna listen because if it don't make it no, I'm not gonna listen. Now, if there's people who are like-minded as I and we just come together, that's cool too. But I ain't gonna lie on the type. I'll put some shit together. Like we do shit together, but when it comes to like certain things, you might want to handle that on your own because sometimes we have assignments and things to do, blah, 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 dues to pay, debt, blah, blah, blah. That has something to do with us. And we be trying to get everybody else involved because we're scared to do what we got to do, or we're nervous, or we don't know how it's going to end. And we just have this, obviously, fear. And how you going to say you a child of God, you're not trying to really handle your shit on your own? You a bitch. I'm sorry. Even Jesus handled his and was still upset, but he handled that shit. He also went through what he went through so that we wouldn't have to die, be burnt at the stake, and all this silly ass shit that y'all still want to do to this day. You nothing but a bunch of motherfucking people who administer hurt on others and trying to justify it using God's word. If you cannot use biblical, y'all motherfuckers will go to the law. But or you can't use that. It's like you can't do something that still don't make sense. It gotta make sense. Even if you make it make sense, y'all got to be aware about how something. Let somebody show themselves improve. Like, ain't nothing wrong with sitting back to see how that gonna work out. Cause a lot of times that be the problem. Running around with a motherfucker who got y'all on a rat wheel, and then you like, God damn, found out you got roasted. She got she loved that darn car. I gotta get my shit together. All right, y'all. Peace. And don't be afraid. Like, there's people who get it. You're not crazy. No, you're not. I think y'all just need somebody, a lot of people that get it and know how to talk to you to, and literally give you a resolution that works. Because a lot of times, ain't nobody trying to ask people like us because they scared because we know. And a lot of time we know what we need to do too. And it goes right back to simple shit. Cause like, for example, a lot of people saying our people, y'all want reparation, you lazy, y'all just want to take from us. Bitch, some of us want reparations through respect. Bitch, some of us want reparations through leaving us the fuck alone. And a lot of us, in closing, you have a good night too. A lot of us, the reparations is allowing us to be who we are, because you know exactly who we are, and that's free. That's for free. Ain't nobody, that don't cost shit. Cause y'all know what y'all did, huh? To get what y'all got. It costs a lot, didn't it? A couple of bodies, some melanin or two. Hmm. That costs a lot. Costs more than any car I know, any place I've been or have not been. Cause that's what it takes to rule the land. Some of y'all ain't melanated. You a motherfucker that took someone melanin. Yo, y'all crazy as hell. I'm done with you. I hope the best for you though. Y'all be easy. There's people who get it. Get your stuff together so you can find a way to ease it to them. And a lot of times, y'all do the best you can. But don't find it for real. Do the best you can with coming up with your stuff and putting it together. And somebody, they could just help you put it together, but they shouldn't be telling you that. The only thing I got to say about that, they shouldn't be telling you how to feel about it, only to be calm. Like, you can feel however you want. You could be angry, mad, jealous, whatever the emotion is. You just trying to still handle what you got to handle. Um, as long as they're not trying to push an ideology on you, I would say that's exactly where you need to be. Because everybody got a story. And a lot of times the biblical text or any other, you can use the Quran. I don't give a fuck what book you use, the goddamn Torah. You can use a book out the library. This is why there's people who make their own. Because they get the power of a book. When I did my book, I started to see other people have a book all of a sudden. That shit was funny. Like, well, damn, I just started. And I don't know who else. It don't even have to be a book. You just did something that you were supposed to do. And that's when you start to see, hold on, they doing the same, but the internet, the AI just wants you to know, right? You heard trying to be quiet. No, be loud as hell. And whoever feel like you don't have a right to say that shit, they obviously is the problem. Or really, as long as you know how to correlate it, but always say you're open to correction through protection. Like, 'cause a lot of people want to try, okay, you open to correction. Well, this is wrong because I don't like you. And whatever kind of crazy shit they'll come up with that's negative about it. So be open to correction with protection. So, you know, though, that's my little safety net right there. A lot of people try to twist what you know is right. They're the ones who fucked up their life. They want yours. But it costs a lot to be y'all. So I don't know what that's about. People be asking for the wrong shit, dumbass. That shit that shit hurt. I heard. It's kind of best to be yourself. That shit right there, fucking around being in the damn hospital. Hell, you might not make it out. So y'all be easy. Rest in peace, easy. Whew, that shit crazy. Um, can't get into my accounts with receipts on all my devices. What? I ain't gonna lie, I know a thing or two about how to get into it as long as you remember certain stuff. My children's father tried to get into my emails and stuff when we were separated. That was still a form of what you call it, violating the protective order. But they're not gonna come get his ass for that shit. They rather bother the fuck out of me. You both did wrong to each other. I'm just being fair. Like at this point, I don't really give a fuck. I've been stopped giving a fuck, and he know I ain't coming back. So he might well go ahead. Love you though. Don't want shit to happen to you. I still got a heart. So yeah, that's it. Like it's just he was doing that, but see, he got mad, right? And I was noticing he did that. He got mad, and he was like, when we was together, all you used to do is that kind of shit. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I got quiet because I'm like, I mean, that might have been true, but like you wasn't supposed to. You could have went to like somebody because of that. They probably try to use it to justify that he shouldn't get in trouble. But what does this have to do with that? Like, if we close a chapter and definitely ain't had sex, so if we close a chapter and that shit dead and gone, then you shouldn't be holding on to that. See, y'all are dealing with narcissistic people like that. So whatever you did in your relationships, whatever you did in any kind of partnership, collaboration, whatever, if it correlates with something that happened to you, they would call it karma. But here's the problem. Continuing forward for like to help you out a little bit with something of my life, but to help you get what might you need to think about with yours. What better tool than to use than yourself than someone else? Because that'd be a lot of people's problem. Why you gotta talk about me for? I was actually talking about me. You just won't listen. But fast and forward, he had got mad at me about some shit with the kids. They didn't get on the school bus. I had a whip, I was like, shit, I'm gonna just, get them ready, put them in the car. And I was gonna take them to school. I feel like this, well, I was getting a lot of phone calls about them being late and absent, and he gonna have a nerve to dive on me. If they're late and not at school, that falls back on me. I'm not trying to deal with that shit. And it's like, even with me having to deal with shit like that, we were together with the kids. I never exploded on you like the way you doing right now. And then I told him, because I got kids, I've already dealt with that kind of stuff. I already know how to handle that. And then the children from age 7 and under, they cannot count absences, until like a certain age. So you just need to know your rights. Like, I couldn't even tell him that simple ass shit. He was just going the fuck off. So anyway, you know, I'm like, okay. So, and then he got mad because the kid's uncle, his sister's baby daddy, whatever, he was going to take the kids to school. And I told him, like, nah, no, I got it. Me being mom, and I'm already on child support, and I don't got time. And half the time I'm trying to get the time to have with the kids. I said, hell yeah, I'm going to take the kids to school. I don't need you doing it. Thank you. I'm right here. And I told him to go on. What's wrong with me doing that? I guess I didn't do it when he wanted me to, but I was already working because I have a small business where I have certain hours where I do what I do. I do works for God. So at the end of the day, they look at it like, you just do it tarot cards, and it's weird as fuck. Anyway, they even brought the shit up in court. Like, what I do, and they over here actually secretly watch me. Y'all just stupid. And they use that to help themselves according to whatever they got going on. And yeah, crooked smile, wicked style on them. I don't know who you is. You just mad because they love my crooked smile ass. but you ain't gonna say shit to J. Cole. That he'll probably fuck around, make a rap song, and you'll be embarrassed. I know what I need. Now what do you need? You know, that's crazy. I need braces. I'm up here confident in the motherfucker with my crooked ass smile though. I think you need to worry about yourself. Exactly. Go straight to hell. Roasted by two people at the same damn time. So anyway, I know what I be needing. I don't give a fuck. Like because I'm gonna still be me regardless of what I need. I might fuck around and need a shower. Stinky and all. If I got to be somewhere, I'm gonna be right there. And this is the crazy part. Like they in here with the bullshit. We need to get you out of here. So you know what? CIA, FBI, y'all watching that? We need to get that motherfucker locked up. They over here wanting slaves just because they got crooked teeth. Anyway, um, that's the funny part. Like J. Cole, we love you. I heard you, bro. So like that shit crazy. I'm over. I go to the school. I get the kids. I'm trying to get the kids ready. He basically beat me up. Basically, all because he was yelling at me too. Like just put your jacket on. Just do this. Like even okay. Moment of truth. Even when I was yelling at him for stuff in a relationship, I never put my hands on you. You might have been mad about what I said, but I never put my hands on you. This nigga was trying to drag me in the bathroom, probably rape me because when we went out when I was outside trying, he was keeping me from leaving the house. Cause I was just trying to go the fuck home after that because I'm like, yo, this nigga tripping and we gonna have another fucking domestic violence issue. And this your house, hell no, I got to go. I was just here for the kids anyway. Nigga, we ain't doing shit. I can have a whole lie detector test. Nigga, you not getting this pussy no more. You might well go ahead and own somewhere. So he gonna have a nerve. Like I believe he tried to pull me in the bathroom. He probably would be the type to like, I think he was, I don't know what was gonna happen. I hope not fighting me and then was gonna force sex because he raped me one time before in my very own home while I was asleep. And anyway, it like I'm trying to move on. That shit hurt. A lot of shit do, but I'm just trying to move on. And it's like I'm not even trying to make it an issue. Please tell on me, please. I don't give a fuck. The point I'm trying to make is you're not trying to walk away and just have a good life and be with someone else because arguing with me and trying to come up with other shit, that's not gonna be good because I'm too smart for that. And I don't give a fuck who you go get. That's their problem too. That's why they watching me like that. Like nigga, it's nothing y'all niggas can say. You done fucked up. Fucked up. That's not our problem. There's so many people like me having this goddamn problem. Whether they a man or a woman. Like I just want to know which one is actually trying to do the works of the most high by walking away, still loving them and not really trying to rage war, give them peace, because what we're saying is regardless of how you want to do this, we both have trauma and stuff we need to heal from. The one who's trying to heal and just walk away without hurting somebody who obviously is hollering, they've been hurt, they just hollering a different way. That's the one that God is adoring. That's the one God want, and that's the one God need. Not that bubble guppy ass bitch, whether they're a nigga or a bitch, I don't give a fuck. That's not trying to understand shit that literally makes sense. Cause everybody got some shit and they can say, well, you did this, well, you did. Everybody can say that shit, whether spiritual or literal or both. Everybody can say that shit. When is everybody gonna realize that shit? Everybody can say that shit. The problem is, when are you gonna realize it's not gonna help you? It's not gonna make you feel good. And if you saying you love the most, and a lot of y'all don't believe in God, you don't have to. It's called reciprocity, bitch. If you're not trying to allow somebody who already had it rough to just go on about their business in life, and you just find a way to heal, and they also, hell, they the ones healing. Obviously, you got a problem with it. Ask them how the fuck did they heal their wounds. Well, I need some help? Because obviously, you know something I don't. What's wrong with asking they ask that? A lot of y'all just stupid. So anyway, I'm trying to leave and shit.
he keeping me from leaving. I thank God there was a police officer because there was a shooting that happened. Like it literally was, the sound and all that shit was caught on the tarot reading that I had that I was doing. So all I gotta do is go back to that reading anyway. But anyway, yeah, if it wasn't for that cop being there, I wouldn't have been able to go home because that nigga would have been trying to keep me from leaving. If I'm the problem and I ain't doing right, why are you keeping me from leaving you the fuck alone? Question number one. And then you wouldn't even allow me to fix it. And then be the kind of corny ass motherfuckers that'll bring up something, but then I'ma still square your ass and box you somewhere because what you're saying you still don't make sense. You can't holler somebody the problem and they're trying to be a helpful person, but at the same time, I get your trauma. Sometimes people, you gotta let somebody help you. Like I get it, but you know, it's kind of like step out of the Most High's way and let it work. Sometimes the Most High be sending you some kind of help, and then you kind of shoo it away, and that's what you needed a lot of times. So I'm just looking at it like I don't got time to be arguing with a motherfucker. You worrying about how I look. You worrying about where a nigga come from. You worrying about what you think you know it all. I've been talking and I feel the same. I might feel the same way about you, but I'm trying to put that to the side so I can hear what the fuck you trying to lay down. What you trying to say? Where's the facts? Let me see it. I'm not one of them type of people. And somebody literally defamation of character is a serious crime. Why are you trying to act like I'm being difficult? No, your ass just fucked around and fucked with the wrong person. Like a lot of people, you done fucked around and fucked with the wrong person. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Like it's a whole bunch of tarot readers, literally gang stalking ass. And I don't even be trying to be funny. I just be seeing it and I be like, wow, that's probably why a lot of them be funny. They probably and then a lot of these tarot readers they did time in prison or jail. I be running into and it's like, why the fuck does somebody want me to get locked up so bad just to try? Really, that ideology of me being hung and stuff that I saw, right, right. So really, that ideology of the hanging and stuff that I was saying, you know how the hangman is the hangman. Somebody be taking people's childhood trauma. It's like the straw man. This is why y'all see people who look like somebody you knew before, but you know that your ass be right. Like, no, you are so and so. It's just you are this person. Y'all, they be playing games out this bitch. They just want you a part of their game. It has nothing to do with, nothing else but that. They want to keep playing this game. Like I could call out a lot of shit, but I'm not trying to make it seem like these people are bad people. I just feel like it's a misunderstanding. But I'd be damned if you put me in your story or you trying to attack me and the shit you saying don't make sense. Cause I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna need you to step and show me. Cause now the way I like to fight, I'm not about to fight how you like to fight. Just get over it. You are good at that. Let's not even stunt. I'm good at this. This is how I'm a fight. I'm not about to do that because I know I ain't good at it. Why would I do something I'm not the strongest in? And a lot of times you are strong in just about damn near everything. You just need to put practice and work to it. So never let someone take you out of your practicality that you can use that could save you. You see what I'm saying? Like whatever kind of gift that you have. This is why a lot of people they good at images. I mean, first of all, in Title 14 codes, no legal advice, and it says in the description box as well. It talks about signs and synchronicities. This is also where I believe witchcraft is in Title 15 because that's the criminal stuff, and that's the 15th arcana is the devil. So I like motherfucker just mad because you realize it. So when certain cards come out, because people in the legal field, they be having people do readings and shit too. They just don't tell y'all. Like you gotta go and for those who file your own paperwork, put your hand on the Bible, regardless if you believe in it or not. I don't know. And but it's not in the courtroom. Like, it don't have to be in the courtroom because they already know who you are according to what is going on in the story. And that's end of story. All they got to do is go and look and then figure out the best way. I advise y'all, whatever courtroom, whatever courthouse has whatever Bible they got, you need to go get that same one. You need to go get that same one and look at any cases that you might have had in the past and start really looking at that shit, because shit's sad. They be wanting people to die of a broken heart. CVD stands for cardiovascular disease. Why y'all want people to die of a broken heart over a fucking civil suit? Like, something about those that survive or have been through broken-hearted things like that. They're sibyls, whether they're a man or a woman. They're a sibyl. Hi from Spain. When do you take your last way? Hold it, wait. When did you take your last way of the best way? Well, I'm sorry, not sorry. I don't know how to answer that one. Because I don't understand what you're saying. When was the last time you lied? Why do you give a fuck? See what I'm saying? Here they go. They mad as hell. Y'all niggas got caught. Busted. Roasted. Crazy part, they be waiting for somebody else to get roasted so they can laugh. Because they said, remember all that shit you was talking about in your videos? Ha, 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 ha. It's like, nigga, you missing the point. Y'all are just so adamant about somebody failing that you don't understand losing was the win. Y'all, these are the people who they didn't want to break. They challenged God or whoever that was that they should have been respecting, and now they're getting the whip appeal, the ass whooping of their life because they realized they should have let go and let God instead of trying to handle their own situations. But you love the Most High for a lot of you, or you think I'm being funny in my videos. No, I'm not. Because as I say shit to you, I'm me too. So what are you talking about? It's just the way I got my problem is my problem. The way you got is your problem. But that don't mean that I still shouldn't be there for you. Thank you. And it's sad. Like, I'm not even that kind of person. Like, I have my fair share. Honestly, the last time I lied, I couldn't even tell you. Like, nah, I wish I had a lie detector. I don't actually know. They're going to have to tell me because I don't even remember. I'm too open and honest now. So I hope that answered your question. Because I don't actually remember the last time I lied. If I did, it's probably like somebody asked me, you got $5? And I'd be like, nah. Crazy part, if somebody did ask me for something, long as it doesn't hinder me, I would actually give it. So if that helps somebody, because I actually don't know how to answer that question. Some of y'all mad as hell because you know I'm right. You watch me every day. I don't have to be live. Y'all tap the phone and the laptops and the stuff. Got the little camera outside in the hood. Lie to motherfuckers talking about it's broke. That shit ain't broke. Just like the camera that's over there on the other side. They lie to everybody else told it's broke. But for some reason, when certain shit go down, they right on time. So is y'all tapping people's phones or that camera? Or both? Because it's something ain't right about what you're saying right there. Because y'all a man, you ain't God. You're not even tapped in. So how do you know what you know? And you're a 6 God. You're not a 9 ether being. They be going to 9 ether beings trying to get a T. Because some 9 ether beings done, they went by the wayside with it. But I don't know what for. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You can 9 ether the way you want. That's how I'm going to say that. You can 6 God the way you want. So, y'all have a good day. I think I dragged it along. And I said I was going to go like, an hour ago. And I noticed something. My grandma Mary, she passed away the 16th of June. 6/16 is National Snake Day. And then I noticed some. I remember something about somebody who they just watched me all, like, yo, that's crazy. Like, they so upset. Like, what is you upset for? They just don't want me around, to be around this dude. Where, baby, I guess if y'all the one fucking cool, I kind of just want to go to work and go home. Like, at this point, 'cause you, first of all, they're gonna be mad as hell when they find out you knew what you knew and set all this shit up because some people that in the back that was helping your ass, Taurus, making other Tauruses that do right look bad. And my mama's a Taurus, so I just put two and two together. And then the person's a Taurus Venus, so yeah, I put two and two together. And you slipped that shit. You lied to this nigga. Or basically, what I will say, you probably did. You told him not to do something because somebody, they was sending the bullshit my way, and I end up getting fucked over. But you still wrong in certain ways. So in the same sense, that person that I'm talking about, him, he knows I wasn't actually wrong, even though it's something that's just right about what he did. So it's like a man that could see is a blessing to a woman. I don't gotta really say too much. You already see what I'm talking about. But he also is a man who's considerate about another woman's feelings. Like, ladies, let's be real. We need a man that gets both sides. Like, it's not even about. I think that's what her problem is, and I don't know what to tell her. Cause I'm like, well, shit. All I asked for was somebody who give a fuck about what I'm saying, and could actually. I don't even mind listening, being quiet, taking some notes while he say certain things, because then I'm gonna just go critique it the way I need to execute it. But then you also make sure you tell them what you're doing so they know what's going on, because that's usually what men be saying. They don't be knowing everything or what the fuck going on with us because we don't say nothing. And that's what a lot of us women, we gonna get our ass whooped for that one. In life, we are getting our ass whooped for it, because a lot of shit wasn't, it didn't have to be bad. But then I get why sometimes y'all kept that shit to yourself. As a woman myself, because they will never be us or we will never be them. But when are we gonna just put that shit to the side? Caucasian man, you be an Asian man, pull over somebody. At the end of the day, you fucking need them. Like, that don't make no sense to me. Like, I done seen some of these women lookalikes and shit, and I just put two together, and they be in tarot land. I be like, oh shit, see, I there, and you want to try to come for me, baby? That ain't even. That's not the argument you want. That's not the argument you want. So, and I'm confident. Like, I don't need everybody to agree with me or stand with me on my evidence. Like, I'm that type. I'll rock with everything I got on my own. But that don't mean I'm gonna not go and get like mentorship or something, because I'm just gonna keep my mentor out of it. Like, no, I got it. I need the tea right quick. I need the lessons I need to learn, because I got some other shit I'm trying to do. And you fucking credit your mentor, bitch, because that's why half of y'all getting roasted right now. You learn from so and so, and now you trying to act like you know what you doing, and you trying to overrule and overcloud shit. That's why a lot of y'all getting in trouble right there. You don't even want to fucking pay credit, like just simple shit like that get on my nerve. That's like somebody not citing their sources. The hell you talking about? I mean, your sources might have been a little cheesy, or I don't know why you put that source in there, but okay. But at least you said it correlate with something in the damn stuff that you got. So just make it make sense, I guess. So anyway, yeah, they getting roasted. That's all I can say. Getting roasted. And it's sad because the reason why you get roasted is the same reason you don't even want to hear what he actually been trying to tell you for years. Like, it took me to get roasted my goddamn self by men in order for me to understand what they was trying to tell me for years. Really, for a lot of that, it was to look. If they not treating you right, just get your ass on somewhere. Learn how to be by yourself and stand on that. And a lot of things, it was more of, he comes from this. You need to check his family, check how y'all need to be friends first, see how that is, and then slowly but surely, back off if you feel like, that ain't your type of dude to be with. Because the dude I was, got kids with, the second children's father, his mama, I'm sorry, to this day, I mean, they say a lot of shit, but see, when I found out stuff with her and what she got hurt by, that's what made me like, you know what? Now I see why she might act the way she do. Like, I mean, a lot of shit. I guess it, people have their own situation where stuff happens to them, and that's your door opener for, okay, now how do you feel about it? What you gonna do? It's like someone's challenging people who have an open heart about, this is wrong, I wouldn't do that, or that's not right, I wouldn't do that. But they're looking at it like, yo, that's my fucking situation. How the fuck you gonna tell me not to behave and da 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 da? But they putting the evilness on you, not realizing like you're still gonna be you in your situation, like they are gonna be them in the situation. It's just y'all got different lives, so the same shit that happened with them, it's not gonna happen with you. And this is what a lot of the backlash in the back is about for a lot of people. Like, okay, that happened to you. Now you done fucked around and trickled that same bullshit to them, and now you mad because they're not handling it like you. You was in that group like, see, I told you they was gonna do that. See, look at them, I told you. And now mad as fuck because they don't do what you do. But you mad that they're getting the same blessing you got. But see, it's not the same blessing, it's an illusion. They was first of all, and for to do some shit like that, you had to already knew who that person was. You just lying, you being secretive, and you don't want to say shit. So a lot of y'all, they say don't take it personal, because you got your three separate real estate situations. You got intellectual property, real property, and personal. You see why personal is last, right? Get your mind right. And then on some ATL shit, the uncle of T.I., he was like, it's about how you feel and what's real. So, you felt like that, but now you about to see why, or you about to understand, overstand, and understand on outer standard perspectives why you felt like that. And then when you get the actual, then you gonna go to your personal sides of things and handle business. Because that's all personal is, your business. Deep about illusion and blessing. If a pregnant woman dives underwater, does that make her a human submarine or so? I mean, if that's what you want to say, Mike, because obviously you gonna have to tell us that. I don't know what to say to that. Sad part, you saying that, and we're on Mother Earth right now, so I find that disrespectful. I hope your ass don't fall in the sinkhole, or fucking around one day your ass ain't here no more because you in a sinkhole. Because mama hungry too. The earth hungry too. The earth be eating. Sure do. Strange things, cuz. Strange things. So be careful how you talk about a woman's body and that weird ass question, Mike. Because fuck around and get a weird answer. All right, everybody else. That's some Lacey Perk Peterson, rest in peace, Peterson shit. Damn. Y'all make me want to go do a presentation on a lot of stuff. I did one for Henrietta Lacks, put a B to Miss Lacks' name, and it's Blacks. So a lot of that shit, they already knew what they was doing when they attacked her body. They just want to be funny and act like that's not what they was doing. Yeah, I feel like when you take a big nut or so. I mean, head. I wouldn't say that's the soul. Definitely the gut. Soul cleanse. You can actually I guess people got this ideology, you got to eat a certain way, you got to live a certain way. Really, it's self control. When you can learn not to eat, like you might like fried chicken. If you know how to stop, like you don't, you just go fast, and you not indulge to want like sex. A lot of men, y'all kill me with this shit. Y'all can't eat a lot of. Now I'm not saying women ain't really out here freaky either, but a lot of y'all. Let's just bring both of you in it just in case. 'Cause I don't want nobody roasting me. Uh, if you don't know how to just stop and chill, oh, you too, you too. If you don't know how to just stop and chill, you don't really know self control. Like if you never fasted before, you can truly say, because some of us, we just out of nowhere, we just don't want to eat. It's nothing to do with depression. It's nothing to do with nothing. It's probably some kind of energy that we have not yet identified that just assist us. Because, see, the people who are blood pilots and in the simulations of things, if they would, a lot of them, they're noticing they can't just play us. Can't play us. I mean, you can play us, but you can't play us, if you get what I mean. Because they still doing their job, but you're going to do it right this time, Mitch. I love my place in life. What a beautiful place to be. Oh shit, they playing old school out here. Nah, that was just a silly buffoonery, girl. Like hell, nah, we ain't eating. We eating like crazy. We be freaky deaky. Hey, get your shine on then, Mike. I guess like a Nicki Minaj song. Nah, I don't think you understand, Miss Minaj. I wouldn't even go there. If I was you, I wouldn't go. See, we gotta get you out of here, bro. Not for that. Hell no. Nah. Miss Nikki, he did it. It wasn't me. Your ass gonna fuck around and get a huge thinking method. Like, don't do it. Some of y'all, you don't have to like people. You might not understand why they do what they do with the life they live, but y'all respect the life they live. A lot of them took L's for their family. Y'all don't know what the hell. Yeah, okay, they over there doing this and that, but that's between them and the Most High God. I'm just gonna tell y'all about that one. That, but y'all like to talk about star seeds. Why do you think the celebrities are falling apart? And it has nothing to do with trying to be funny toward people like us. We're supposed to handle our affairs. A lot of them, you know, they was looking at us for inspiration. Like, you know how people want to make certain music or something, like they want to make a play, they want to um certain things they do in entertainment, right? Fuck around a beat. They make a beat just cause somebody the way they was walking, like they the way their heart beats. Like a lot of them have access to a lot of things because of who they are. And a lot of them don't. A nice amount of them don't. I mean, even Hove said it, less is more, there's plenty of us. So I guess pound cake didn't make sense. But anyway, we ain't about to be dumb. I'm not about to be an idiot fool just because everybody else want to be an idiot. I'm not saying I'm gonna knock on their door just to ask questions though. Just like I'm a stranger to them. Like nigga, I don't know. So it's the same difference. In due time, I guess y'all will meet, and in due time, some of y'all won't. And sometimes some of y'all might need to speak on something because it helps somebody else. And a lot of times, it ain't have shit to do with you because some of y'all gonna find out has some people been minding their business. Like it's just like school. Y'all mad at celebrities. Yeah, we want music. Well, I ain't say not to have it. Hell, I make music. It's in my community board, y'all. Band lab, the boo tiny. If you would go, it ain't all that, but it's what I got. Really, I think it's hot. People just trying to put me in the back or something. So I think that's it really about the music and the entertainment. I mean, they got some kind of ideas from somewhere, but at the same time, it's just like public school. Y'all mad at celebrities when the public school is worse. I mean, I'm pretty sure they went to a public school once upon a time. Some of them, most of them, what, private school, prestigious school. I don't give a fuck. They went to school somewhere. So we at school, public school, and the teachers, they they be taking our work and they be making storybooks out of our work, and that's how they make money. But see, here's the problem, y'all. They don't really, y'all who pay attention and shit to the like the budgets and the stuff they talk about in the town, the school boards and all that. They don't be paying teachers enough. You know what I'm saying? They don't pay teachers enough. Like that should be the most high paying job ever, because a lot of us wouldn't know shit if it wasn't for someone to teach us. They would call it educate for some. So, I can't really get mad at the teacher for making a damn book out of my life, and I didn't know it. It's just when you find out, I would hope they would allow you, you know, you deserve some kind of income, like especially if your ass over here struggling and they was making money off your damn ass since you was in kindergarten. Like, come on now. This is probably why they give back to the communities, like scholarships, um, internships, keeping it in the educational attributes of things, but allowing you to be excel, having other things that you can use in life to be a better individual. But it's not really for us to get mad. We just need to sit and think. It's really not hard. It be simple shit. Because, I mean, they don't pay teachers enough. They don't. Hell, you go to school for teaching, they got this what 40 was it 40K teach grant, but the thing with that is you got to teach into the public school for a little bit. I believe that's how that grant go, in order for your not only your loans and stuff to be cleared, but to actually keep receiving the money. The 40, was it 40,000? Believe so. It's a 40K teach grant. They call it a teach grant. So yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like just sit and think. You don't need to go to school for that. Sometimes you just need to ask questions. Really go to the meetings, like the town hall, shit like that, and you'll finally, oh, okay, I see what they're saying. So we ain't really arguing about the budget, but I'm pretty sure there's something else we can put emphasis to, so we can create a new innovational way where we can have more. We need more. I mean, babies being created every, what, 25 seconds, they would say statistically. Some say 2 minutes, whatever that, I believe the last time I looked. Obviously it's subjected to change, but it just goes back to, if we just sat and had common sense. I mean, education is cool, but when you don't got common sense, you just a nigga that went to class, and you're not classy at all. You kind of just went, and that's it. You just wanted it to look good, and you still look like a fucking bum. You look good too in that suit coming to work every day. You still look ugly though. Some shit like that. So y'all be easy. I'm about to get up out of here. My crock pot was on for a minute, 'cause I was doing tea in the crock pot. Y'all have a good one though. Be easy. And if you need me, you need me. You don't, you don't. Services are open. Just look around and see what you think you need the most. And then I'll do the best that I can do to see what I can do for you. Sometimes I need your help too. Don't ever think it's always you needing me or whatever. It isn't me needing you in the end at that. So y'all have a good one. I'm really getting the hell up out of here. This video is long. Leo, you might have been trying to tell them a lot of this shit. Somebody, hell yeah. No, they won't listen. So let me get my ass out of here, get my ass together. I got a lot to do before tomorrow. I think I got coming. Thank you. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one. And check the description box. Books. I have books too. A lot of my books, y'all can just you'll just that'll help. The books. 5:35. No, that's my Capricorn numbers. Y'all have a good one. I gotta get my shit together. Peace. All right, Leo, I see you. Closing the energy out. Y'all have a good day.